What's up, gamers? How's it going? Yeah, I'm streaming again. Who would have thought this? Random Saturday upload. Well, Saturday stream. Basically, I was about to do a bunch of recording, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I stream at the same time? Because I'm trying to do a bit more of streaming on Twitch whilst I'm recording stuff, because I just think it's cool, like, for you guys to be able to see. So there's going to be moments where I'm going to be like, okay, guys, this is for the video, and then I'll just, like, do a video line. But then there's going to be bits where I'm just kind of sitting doing stuff in between. I'm like, well, we might as well chill and stream it and do all that. So what we're doing today is playing on it's a random hardcore world that I've started to get Protection 5 armor in Minecraft, which shouldn't be possible really, but there's a way to do it that was kind of worked out fairly recently. So that's what I'm working on. I've already, like, I'm partway through it. I just need to do the rest of it basically. So I am going to open up the world. I currently need to get an Unbreaking 3 book. That's part of it, because you can actually get a Protection 3 Elytra as well, which I also want to get. So that's kind of what I'm going for. So let's go to Minecraft. See if it all works okay. It looks like it does. You can see yourself on stream, guys. If you chat, follow, it'll pop up in the top left. So yeah, we should be cooking. I've got a cup of tea. Yeah, who watched The Naked and Afraid today? It's kind of crazy. Yeah. It makes me hyped for season 3. I think season 3 of Naked and Afraid definitely happens. I think this season's definitely gone down really well. So I look forward to it. What did you guys think of Naked and Afraid season? I enjoyed it. Alright. I just have to make sure everything's correct, but I think it is. I think we're good. So yeah, like I say, I'm currently working on getting a Protection 3 book. If it's going to be a part that's in the video, I'll let you guys know. I do think more sugarcane is on the menu to start off with. Could a mod tell me, does like everything sound okay, like audio levels? I always get worried that the music might be too loud. So audio levels wise, does everything sound okay? I feel like maybe this is a little bit loud for my liking. So just let me know that everything's good. What version am I on? Currently, guys, we are on version Snapshot 18W21A. Some people say music loud. I'm just going to drop the music a little bit. I hate music being too loud. I've just dropped it a little bit. Give me an update. Music isn't loud. Okay, I've dropped it a fraction. If it's too quiet now, tell me. I need to just like spend some time messing with the audio levels myself, really, and listening to it, but I never do. It depends. Sometimes it depends what you're listening with as well. Oh, let's go W. Yeah, it's a W Prime there from Timbo Slice. Thank you so much for the Prime. And if anybody else has a Prime, then let me know. It's a bit lower now, but it's okay. Go on then. We'll go middle ground. There you go. We'll see how that is. So yeah, basically, guys, to bring up to speed, basically, and this is a snapshot where you can put basically anything on anything. So I put power 5, efficiency 5, sharpness 5. Well, yeah, as you can see, any level 5 enchants. That's part of this. What I need to do, I'm going to write this down before I forget as well. I need to get Unbreaking 3 book on Elytra. Rename all remaining armor pieces. Rename Elytra. If you don't rename them, then this won't work. So that's like the 3 things on my agenda. So I'm just going to put that somewhere where I'm not going to forget about it. Alrighty. So yeah, currently I'm just going to try and get some sugarcane. But yeah, doesn't this look very, very illegal? I feel like you've already did something similar. So I got the old God armor you could get, which was prop 4 of every type on armor. I'm going to get prop 5 plus every type of prop 4. If that makes sense. So it'll be prop 5 armor, but it'll also have blast protection 4, projectile protection 4, fire protection 4. Did I say them all? I feel like there's one more. But I'll have all of them on, okay? Is this a new series? I don't know. It'd be cool to have this as the armor. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm just in my phase of doing... I'm just looking for sugarcane, by the way, if you're wondering. I'm in my phase of doing illegal things at the moment in Minecraft, aren't I? Like, getting the command block, getting sugarcane. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing on lifesteal today, guys. We're doing Minecraft hardcore. I will come back for lifesteal at some point, but not today. I think there'll definitely be a lifesteal stream on Tuesday. I've scheduled it in as well. You can, if you look at the schedule, you'll be able to see when that is. Do I have a bed? I don't think I do at the moment. Am I using the old Minecraft textures? I don't know. Are these old? I think these might be old, to be honest. But I guess we are. So, okay, the game just crashed. We're on a snapshot, so I can understand why... Okay, that loaded up so fast, by the way. I can understand why it would crash, because I guess we're on a snapshot, but what? Oh my goodness. Is my game broke? This could be sad. Why is it breaking? So we're on snapshot 18W21A, which I'm just going to turn the render distance down, see if that helps. There must be something over there that the game doesn't like that's loading in. So I'm going to go away from that area. That area is kind of corrupted by the looks of it. So let's not go that way. And I did not expect that to happen. But yeah, this is a snapshot for 1.13. So this is before 1.13 became officially released. Herobrine's in the world, guys. Herobrine is in the world. See on the explanation. But yeah, so this is where you kind of will find, you know, they just started to add all of the things from the aquatic update. Look, they look at the subtitles, how crazy they are. Like, they haven't even named the subtitles correctly. It's just subtitles.dolphinswim. Should have been more careful. I think, does F3 and, is it F3 and F? Oh, look at this. Call me a speedrunner, guys, because I know the shortcuts. Why didn't I put chat in the vid? Okay, we got some sugarcane in it. Just don't die to the creepers, SB. That'd be a nice thing, wouldn't it? Oh my god, there's 3 of them? What the heck? Hello, creepers. Yeah, so I have 2, like, overlay things for... don't blow up my sugarcane. Yeah, so 2 overlays for... Hold on. Let me just concentrate here. In OBS, so the views are different between what you see on a stream and what you would see in a video. I don't know why I don't have a shield for this, but there we go. When I have protection 5 armor, we'll be all right. Any more sugarcane around here? I don't think so. I'm proud of myself for getting out of that kind of crash loop just by lowering the render distance. You particularly attract creepers lately. Maybe need a cat. Yeah, creepers are not being good to me. I should just make a shield. I have all the ingredients, don't I? Next time I get near land. We need to get away from all this ocean. This is for a YouTube video? Yeah, this will be a main channel video next Saturday. I planned for it to be yesterday, but I just ran out of time to finish it. I'm kind of just getting sugarcane because I want a few more books. Like, I have books, but... I just think more is just going to be useful. Hello, Dolphin. Get out of my way, please. Oh, what a chest. That's such a good chest, isn't it? I will need lapis now as well. I don't think... Will I need emeralds? You never know, do you? Okay, by the way, I know I've just got the advancement for diamonds, but you got to understand, I'm doing a lot of version switching prior to this moment, so basically all the advancements reset. Like, advancements didn't exist in the previous version I was on, so that's all. That's the only reason why. I almost don't need sugarcane after that, do I? I think I'm good. Do I get the treasure map as well? I don't think I'm going to bother. Is there sometimes paper in the bottom chest? I'm trying to remember. Oh, there is. Alright, I feel like I don't... Oh, there's books as well. Let's get books. So... Basically just going to spend the rest of the night exploring. I feel like finding shipwrecks is probably a better way to go about things, though, if I want paper. Oh my goodness, do you remember how you used to be able to, like, well, in newer versions, you can, like, see underneath, but you can't. Don't work in this snapshot. Interesting. Why Prop 5? Isn't Prop 4 the max? Well, it's supposed to be the max, but it's not today. Because there's a way to get Prop 5 in survival. Any info on how D-Town Cat found your base on Lifesteal? He asked me, but he basically said he didn't want to tell me. He said he needs to keep it a secret how he found my base. But I believe he found it like fairly. Like he said, he found it fairly and stuff, so I believe him. How am I getting Prop 5? Well, if you watch the stream, you'll see. Unfortunately, you can only get Prop 5 in certain snapshot by using certain snapshots. You can't get it on the latest version. Well, you can get it to come into the latest version, so you can have it in the latest version, but you've got to play it on snapshots in between. What is going on with this water over here? Why is it? That's so weird, isn't it? Is that like meant to be swamp colours? That's a bit bright, isn't it? Why not try to get it in 1.21? Because it's literally impossible. It just the bugs and tricks you use is impossible. And I know you're saying this seems too easy. If you'd seen what I've done up to this part, you would realize it's not too easy. Like getting this was flipping hard work, and we've got plenty more to hard work to go. Well, I don't have a diamond pick. It broke. I probably could make another one eventually. I don't really need a diamond pick at this point. What is my favorite version of Minecraft? Ooh, that's a good question. I guess I generally just like the latest version of Minecraft. That's always my favorite version, whatever the latest version is, because that has the most stuff in it. Favorite update? That's a different question entirely. I really do like. I did like the Nether update. I thought that was really cool. The cave update was really good, and yeah, I don't know if I kind of. How long is this night going on? Okay, it's nearly done. I don't know if with the cave update it was a little bit of a thing of, not the cave, the Nether update. I really liked that because Minecraft was just like popping at the time. You know, like Minecraft was just really popular. A lot of people had come back to the game. Like speedrunning took off a lot more. Like, so I don't know if there's that bias. I really liked the Village and Pillage update as well. That was cool. What on earth? Okay. I thought I'd found a random void. Protection 5 since when? Yep, a method has been discovered. So I looked it up on a chart, guys, because for those of you who just arrived, we're trying to get Unbreaking 3 on an Elytra. If we can get Unbreaking 3 on this Elytra, we can turn that into Protection 3 on the Elytra, okay? But to do that, we are going to need to get an Unbreaking 3 book. Now, we're in a version before villagers would trade, before you could do, like, the librarian villager trades. So, I'm going to have to use the enchanting table to do that. And I'm going to need... yeah, so I'm just kind of grabbing a few extra bookcases. Like, I have plenty, but I'm just getting a few extra, like, sugarcane and stuff. Just to make sure that I have enough for everything. Because I think the other thing I'm going to need a bit of is XP. Which I think I might go to the Nether and get, to be honest with you. Maybe that should be the next thing. I suppose fire resistance would be useful then. If I'm going to the Nether, just in case. How long does it take to research all these glitches and things? Sometimes, it depends how complicated the glitch is. Like the command block one, man, that's taken forever. That has taken forever. Why do you go to the stronghold and mine bookshelves? I already did that. Like, I have a lot of books. I was just like, I just want to top up what I've got. Really. What version is this? This is Snapshot 18W21A. Which is a snapshot for 1.13. I don't know if... It might be good to add that to the pinned comment, to be honest. That it's also snapshot 18W21A, which is a snapshot for 1.13. Yeah, so I'm going to get a bit of wood because we're going to need bookcases. And I think XP, yeah, that's the main thing we need. We've got lapis. I think we've got everything else we need, really. This is a brand new world I started. How's everybody's day going anyway? How's your Saturday? What have you been up to today on this fine Saturday? You found 2 diagonally adjacent deep slate emerald ores. That's insane. I mean, I've found deep slate emerald ore before, but I've never actually like gone out to look for it, if you know what I mean. It's just kind of happened. I think did I find it in the 100 days in a diamond only world? That must be the most commented thing of like. I think I just mined it up like it was nothing, and I didn't even be like, "Oh, I found deep slate emerald." I just mined it up as like, "Oh, 3 emeralds." How's it work getting prop 5? Yeah, you'll have to see. But as you can see, part of the way is I've got these illegal enchants on so far. Like, that's what I've worked on up to this point. And where it goes from here, you'll have to wait and see. I'm going to mine wood until my axe breaks, and it's basically on the cusp, isn't it? There we go. What are PC specs? Can you see them there? Not really. It's a 13th generation Intel Core i9 processor, and it's a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090 graphics card, and I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. No, I have 128 gigabytes of RAM actually on this computer, when I think about it. Do we have enough leather? Yeah. Let's also make more paper. It would probably be a good idea to make firework rockets even, wouldn't it? So I can fly around. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we'll save the rest of the paper for firework. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, you can use it for this. I try to remember if we were in the version that can do that. I probably want to cook the food. So let's get that going. I don't really need slabs anymore, do I? So we'll get that going. The only reason I thought maybe I need gravel is if I need more arrows, but I don't think I'll need more arrows now. So I'm going to get rid of that. As you can see, ender pearls. I mean, we've been to the end, so we've got loads of them. I don't really know what I'm going to use them all for, to be honest. Let's get rid of that. Let's have a bit of a clear out, shall we? I'm also going to make a shulker box. Thank you so much for the Callie for doing the comment. Let's make a shulker box. Is this before you could dye them? I want to dye it. Let's go and get a poppy. Don't get blown up in the nether. Well, I've got armor on, guys, so I won't worry about that. Oh, it is the old textures, isn't it? Did they get added in 1.14, maybe? I think they did. Can you use the sharpness of the armor to hit... Oh. Should we see? Right, so... 1, 2, 3 hits. Oh, you can! Oh, how cool is that? Because on this... 1... I'm going to make sure I land the crits. 2... 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. So the sharpness works. Isn't that cool? That's very, very cool. Just murdered that guy for an experiment. Poor pig. The anvil's... I think the anvil actually... Because I've only recently upgraded the version. I think I've reset its thing. Its durability. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In fact, let's use the jungle first. I need 15 bookcases, so we just need 2 more. Which means I need more wood. Trying to use up that jungle planks is just annoying me. I'm going to have 1 plank spare now, aren't I? For no reason. Alrighty, yeah, so we've got the 15 bookcases, so we can get the Unbreaking 3 once we have level 30. I need to make an axe as well, don't I? I think everything else is pretty good, isn't it? Just going to put all the valuable stuff in here as well. Okay, I might still want to get more books. 23. So the thing is, you've got a 5% chance of getting an Unbreaking 3 book at the level 30 enchant. So maybe I'll be okay. 5%, that's 20 books worth, isn't it? So probably should be okay, but you never know. I feel like you can just encounter so many random bugs because we're in a like a random snapshot. So I think for wood we're good, but I don't want to be toxic and leave a half a tree. It's called Rose Red, not Red Dye. I mean, yeah, that's what it was like in the older versions. Rose Red. I think they updated the dye in 1.14, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm just going to wait for that and then we'll go. No bundles in this version, is there, guys? Oh, hold on, let me just say thank you so much, Shifty Dino, for the Prime. And RC Projects, thank you for the Prime as well. That's awesome. So I think I need to get level 30. I think I should record a bit for the video, shouldn't I? Do I have obsidian? Do I really not have any obsidian on me now? Okay, I can just use a bucket and stuff, can't I? To go to the nether. Tank Matt, thank you so much for using your Prime as well. Awesome. That's 6 months. Now that is, I haven't even been streaming on Twitch for last 6 months, so that is awesome. Yeah. Now get yourself someone like Tank Matt who will use his Prime 6 times. Thank you, Tank. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get a flint and steel as well. This is all the stuff you don't see in between, innit, guys? And then I think we'll go to the nether. I'd like to make a brewing stand while I'm there. I don't think I have any, no. So let me just think. If I make a brewing stand in the nether. Yeah, we'll work it out. Well, I've got the option to make a brewing stand anyway, haven't I? I need glass bottles as well, though, if I want to do it. Wait. It's the old nether, isn't it? Yeah. I just remembered. Why did I have only 9 hearts in the New Naked and Afraid video? Well, if you watched the end of the first episode, you'd know why. Right, I think the next operation then is to find a lava lake, guys. Thank you so much. I'm known as PM for using your Prime. Guys, the Primes are flowing. That's what we like to see. It's literally free for you guys if you have Amazon Prime, so you might as well use them. Is this for the next YouTube video upload? Indeed it is. Have you seen the new Fantastic Four? I actually haven't yet. I've heard it's really good. I don't know, I just haven't got around to going and seeing it, to be honest. Get a Thorns 5 on a pickaxe. I wonder what would happen if you had... Well, can you get Thorns 5 anyway? I think Thorns 3 is the max, isn't it? But I wonder what would happen. What do I think of Sonic 3, as in the movie? Really, really like for me, it was the best of all the Sonic movies so far. Like, I like Sonic 2 better than Sonic 3. Sorry, Sonic 2 better than Sonic 1. So for me, the best one was Sonic 3. Second best one was Sonic 2. And the next best one was, like, Sonic 1. Sonic 1 was just too much human stuff in it, if you know what I mean. Like, I'd rather it be focused around the Sonic characters, so I think that's why I preferred 2 and 3 more. Whereas, like, the casual people, or, like, the critics who are not Sonic fans, they seem to like the ones with more human stuff in it, but it's not for me. Unless you were talking about Sonic 3 the game, which I also really, really like. I like Sonic 2 more, but, yeah. The Adventure 2 music was epic in the Sonic movie 3. What a cool moment that was. That might be the greatest moment of the film. It has to be, doesn't it? Hyped for Sonic 4, to be honest, when that eventually comes out. I think, is it 2026? Or maybe 2027. Alrighty, guys. Operation Lava Lake. I feel like I could probably find a water ravine. I don't know if that's added in this snapshot yet. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting what direction they go with Amy. Like, is it okay? We found lava. Is it gonna be like a what's the word? I need a bed, really. Is it gonna be like I heard a theory that it was set in the future or something, you know? So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna record a bit for the video, guys. I'm gonna cancel. I just need to delete. I literally, what we've done, like none of it is going in the video, so I'm gonna delete that, and we're gonna start recording, and then. To get this book, what have I done wrong here? Maybe I need to go like that. Does water mechanics just work differently or something? We'll go with that. Maybe I needed that. I'm gonna need 30 levels of XP. So I reckon my... Okay, where did the water go? I don't know what I'm doing here. I think it's just glitchy. So I reckon my best bet is to head to the Nether. Please don't break. It's so laggy. While it's trying to load, I'm going to lower the render distance a little bit. And my nether quartz. To collect up XP. There we go. Alright guys, we're back. Streaming. Yeah. I think, I mean, I kind of like streaming whilst making videos. And this is like my middle ground where I'll just like, yeah. When I know I'm doing a lot of stuff that's just repetitive, like mine in Nether Quartz is kind of repetitive. Guys, how bad are the textures, by the way? Like, I remember when they updated the texture and I was kind of like, I think I prefer the old ones. But now that we can see them, it's like... The new ones are so much better, aren't they? Like, when you come back to the Nether, it's like, oh my goodness, my eyes. I think there's certain textures that used to be cooler, I guess. Also, we need to remember those coordinates. Guys, somebody write those down in chat. Because we need to not lose that portal. Did you see him? Minus 350. Alright? That's somebody's job in chat, okay? Remember the coordinates. Might as well make some use of having you guys here. When is this coming out? It'll come out on Saturday. Have you ever considered making another hardcore series? I've considered it. I mean, I kind of tested around with the half a heart hardcore thing and Blazing Caves. I don't know. I will do another video on that, but I don't know. It's just kind of... I don't know if it's as... It's not got the same charm. You know what I mean? Like, it's not got this... It's just not got the same... I don't know. Maybe if I got into it, I'd like it, but I don't know if I would get into it. I almost makes me want to do Blazing Caves first without the half a heart restriction, maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think? Who's watched the half a heart video? And like, I did the half a heart thing because I was like, okay, I want to improve for the future of Naked and Afraid. I've really just got to make sure I don't do anything stupid and fall in lava, because I'll just die. Unless, do I wear Elytra? Good idea. Okay, you can't just swap by right-clicking, but I do think wearing Elytra is smart, because then at least I can... I mean, I can't fly, but I can... Well, I can glide away. I can't use fire rockets, but I can glide away. Why not make a mob farm with a spawner? I just find this more interesting. You know, I like doing stuff rather than just sitting and hitting. I think I do already have a mob spawner in this world that I set up and to get XP, and it still takes so long, like, if you use a spawner to get XP. Like, it probably takes longer than this, and it's just repetitive, so I don't know. I feel like this is more interesting. How many times a week do you go to the gym? I usually work out maybe 5 times a week, maybe 4 or 5 times a week. Old Minecraft was not peak. The nostalgia was hard, but when we come back here, it's like, okay, maybe it wasn't as good as we thought. Like, that's why I liked the Nether update. The Nether is so much cooler now. End update soon, guys. Come on. You got to do it, Minecraft. Stop doing these lackluster updates and do one that people want. Then your game might actually be more popular again. I plan to spend more time on servers or more time on normal vids. There'll be quite a blend, but think between lifesteal and other videos. I think I don't know. There's a lot of things I just want to do in Minecraft, you know, like this, getting Protection 5 armor is on my bucket list of cool things I want to do. Same with like getting the command block, that was on the list. But there's also a lot of things on lifesteal that I want to do. It's just going to take. I got some ideas. They're just taking a lot of testing and a lot of time, and you know, yeah, you'll see. If I can pull it off, it'll be worth it. But I'm having to use every brain cell that I have for some of these things. What do I think of the new copper update? I'd say, you know what I just said about lackluster updates. Like, it's not a bad update. I think there's a lot of cool stuff in the copper update. Like, yeah, the cool like I saw all the different variants of copper blocks and stuff you can do now, you know, like, and they look cool without a doubt, but they're just like, I'm not really someone who likes building, you know. I'm not really that person who's like loves aesthetics and everything. So adding all these different copper blocks, it's like, okay, it's cool. You can build more stuff, like, and for map makers, they're gonna love it, or people who like building aesthetic stuff, they're gonna be like, I can make something really cool with this. But for me, I don't really care if you have copper block, you know, if you can build something with copper. Like, it doesn't really interest me, you know. Like, I don't like that to be the main part of the update. It's just, oh, we've got more building blocks now, because we've got so many building blocks. I can build everything I already want to build, you know. So like, it's kind of like, oh, it's nice, but I like that as a side part of the update. Like, oh, we added these new cool things, and you can get new blocks from them if you want to. I think that's cool. So SP, I think it's possible to get Protection 5 Elytra. We will be getting Protection 3 Elytra. We will be getting that. So I think I will say, I lost my train of thought here now. I shouldn't have read chat. Yeah, so I think updates are better when it gives you stuff to do. Okay, not new stuff to build. Oh my goodness, that called me out. You know what? I'll end up falling in there if I'm not careful. So yeah, I think I'll say that the copper update looks cool. I think the thing I'm most excited about is the copper golem, to be honest. I mean, that looks cool for sorters, especially like, yeah, sure, in a world you might have like super advanced item sorters, and then the copper golem's a little bit obsolete there. But there's a point in it where it's like, okay, well, I actually haven't got all that stuff. Like, it's much earlier. You know, I think in lifesteal, I don't want to build a massive auto sorter in lifesteal, but I want my items in the chest to be automatically sorted. So, yeah. Alright, nice. Pickaxe, bro. Could do more diamonds, couldn't I? They're very focused on early game changes, but most players just kind of skip past early game loot in like 20 minutes. That's an excellent point. I think that's an excellent point. Yeah. Like, and maybe they're just trying to appeal to the masses, who most people maybe never leave the early game. You know, there's so many people that never beat the Ender Dragon, whereas obviously, like for me, like the Ender Dragon is, if I want to beat the Ender Dragon in an hour, I'll be able to do that. Most worlds, if you give me 3 hours, I'll do it 100% of the time, beat the Ender Dragon, and probably have full diamond armor and everything. You know what I mean? Like, so in a day of playing, I'm already way past the early game, and probably, you know, well on the way in the mid game as well. You know, I can get all the bosses and all the advancements in a day. Well, in a few days of playing, definitely. Trial Chambers was cool, but again, once you've done the Trial Chambers, it's over. I did like the fact they added Ominous Trials. I think that's a great way for replayability. Like, you can explore this, and then if you do this, you get this extra thing. I think the Deep Dark was an awesome update because the Warden was actually dangerous. Like, finally they had a mob that is ridiculously hard. You know? Like, I think that was great. And yeah, it's not designed to be fought. I think that's a cool thing, you know? And you always have to respect the Warden. Anytime you want to capture a Warden or move the Warden, you've got to respect him. So I don't trust the Elytra in this version, by the way, guys. But I want to glide down there. But I'm just... I don't know. When we're in a snapshot, I just feel like any random bug can happen that's going to kill you. When will your hardcore world come to Bedrock? Honestly, it's just Microsoft taking ages in the certification process, but I think it's any time now, really. I think it's any time now. Totems exist in 1.13? Yeah, I think Totems existed since 1.11. I want to say 1.11. Why am I so British? Well, I have lived in Britain all my life, so that's probably why. Speaking of which, I need to finish my tea. What are we doing today? Well, the title and pinned comment should tell you everything you need to know. Okay, so once we get to level 30, I'm probably going to build a little bit of a station. What tea do I like? Well, probably like Yorkshire tea or like PG tips or something, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Any tea, any like breakfast tea, I guess. You made a cracking cup of tea earlier. That's what we like to hear. Sometimes it just hits the mark, doesn't it? I don't drink sugar with tea. I don't have sugar when I drink tea. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, because I usually drink like, I don't know, sometimes 5-6 cups a day. If I had sugar with that, man, that would just be very, very bad for me. So, yeah. That's not the reason I don't have sugar. And I don't mind sugar in a tea, but I enjoy it more probably without sugar anyway. And it's a lot healthier. Prop 5 what? Does the title not say? Well, the title says getting Protection 5 Netherite. Oh. I don't really... You know, I'm getting PTSD right now. What about you guys? You shall be defeated. Flashbacks big time. What version are you in? It also says in the pinned comment. Yeah, but so what we're doing right now, we have to do some stuff in this version. Which is a 1.13 snapshot. Once we've done that, we then need to go to another version to get these to turn into Protection 5 instead of what they are at the moment. And then, once that's happened, we're going to upgrade possibly to the latest version. Possibly to the latest version. I mean, I don't know if we're going to get all this done today, but possibly to the latest version. And then we're going to get... Sorry, I'm just concentrating. I'm not falling in there. And then we'll be able to get like the Netherite in the latest versions. It's my first attempt. I had like 1 or 2 attempts that I kind of died earlier on. I fairly early in the thing, because I was on 1. 1.4 originally, a 1.4.6 snapshot. That's the first snapshot you have to start in, which I just wasn't used to playing. Like, you don't even have a sprint button, so you have to double tap W to sprint, which is just annoying. So I was just kind of learning, so I died a couple of times. Once I got the hang of it, it was fine. I just had to kind of remember how to play an old version of Minecraft. What if my world chunk's kind of corrupt? I think it should be okay. There's not really anything in here that in this world that I'm not afraid of corrupting anyway. Am I still training with Clown? I will at some point train PvP with him, but we haven't done it yet. He's just seems to be spending all his time streaming with Pilly. We'll get it locked in at some point, me and Clown. I'm probably just gonna practice myself as well, like this week coming up. What was the hardest farm to make? Oh, we've got a thing. The hardest farm to make in my hardcore world was probably, I dare say it was the EOL farm. That was like the first time I made it, that was really difficult to make. Since then, what am I doing? Probably, I think I'm going to see if I can find any magma. Do I even need to be in here? I don't know. I feel like I'm so close to level 30, I might as well just focus on things. I don't need fire resistance, do I? Famous last words. Yeah, EOL farm is an end of light farm. Which, yeah, that was tough. The lightning farm was very difficult. Maybe the bedrock farm. That was a really, really difficult one to make. That took a lot of research. The hardest farm I've ever built in Minecraft is without a doubt, I mean, if you call it a farm or machine or whatever, is getting the command block in survival. That was without a doubt the hardest, and I'm only a handful of YouTubers have ever done that. So that was really cool. I think, yeah. It's a very small amount of YouTube. I think it's like single digits the amount of people that have done it who are YouTubers. Like, I think a lot of technical people have done it. But yeah, that was really cool. Those are asking about Naked and Afraid. If you haven't seen my episode, it's out today. So I won't give you any spoilers, but it's already out. So you can watch it. Okay, we're so close to level 30. Should we record a line for YouTube? And that is 30 levels. I can pause the game actually, can't I? So now I can try and get Unbreaking 3. That's what I'm going to say next. So, what are the quads? Minus 30850. Oh, somebody already typed it before I even said. Legends. I am still going to need to get more XP, but yeah. We might get it first time, you never know. What was it? Minus 350. So we need to go this way. I just want to set up the little, like, enchanting station near the portal. That's the thinking. These textures are cool, aren't they? Just the netherrack is, I don't know, hurts my eyes. Okay, you get used to it, I guess. Do I even want to go down there? Should we just dig through? We need to go... What was... Do anybody remember the Y coordinate? I feel like it was about 70, wasn't it? 78, I think. Do you have the Elytra? I do have Elytra. But I don't have any things. I'm not sold out of 10,000 days posted, actually, guys. SB737.store. There's like maybe, I don't know, 50, 60 left. Maybe not even that. It's very close to selling all out, but yeah. Are you kidding me? Again. Yeah. I mean, if you haven't got one now, yeah, you are definitely running out of time. But yeah, not fully sold out just yet. I feel like they've ordered this crafting menu so much better in newer versions. Like, I think they've refined it. OP Percent's first message. How cool is that? Have I ever considered doing 100-player Civilization events? I just don't know if they'd fit my channel, but I could be wrong. Should we make like a little cave room for enchanting? A little safety room, if you like. Don't want a ghast to find me. Can't be too careful when you've not got totems. Thank you so much, Jared109, for the tier 1 sub. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. Insane. Oh, thank you so much for the prime from VinvisMonk587 as well. I don't know if I said thank you, Tim. Let's get some hypes in the chat, some W's in the chat for Jared and InvisMonk. I don't know why I'm trying to make this aesthetically pleasing, guys, but I am, alright? As aesthetically pleasing as this can be. So, I need to go a little bit wider here. One, two, three. So, just working out what I'm going to do here. Look at me trying to make it nice. There's literally no reason making it nice, is there? One, two, three. Will friend offer return? It will. It will. We actually all had a meeting recently, so yeah, it will be back. Do I miss the hardcore world? Part of me does, yeah. Do you guys miss the hardcore world? Alright, let's add this in the video. I don't mess this up, SB. Play some more together. So now I can try and get Unbreaking 3. Basically, if I do a level 30 enchant, I've got a 5% chance. Hold on. Basically, if I do an enchant that's level 26 or above, I've got a 5% chance of getting it. All these other books are going to be useful anyway, though, guys. So that's what I'm getting. So it's going to be a case of try it, see how it goes, try and get more, go and get more XP. That's going to be how this works. Just going to make a nice little chest here. Anvil's probably going to be handy. Okay, that should be good, shouldn't it? Might as well cook more stuff. Perfect. I could make rockets if I want. Let's burn the slabs as well. It's awesome to hear you have every poster from my hardcore world. CL. Oh, there's a fortress near to me as well. Okay. It's good to know if I need one. Put feather falling on the axe, then you can hold it to negate fall damage. I'm not in the version anymore that I can actually put any enchant on anything. But that does sound like a pretty cool idea. Does that work? Like, if you're holding the item with feather falling on, or do you have to be wearing it? That's an interesting question. Do you guys know the answer? What are my opinions on Earl Grey tea? I don't mind it. It's alright. It's not as good as... I prefer other types of tea, but yeah. In your opinion, how much better is Prop 5 than Prop 4? It basically... Let's say a Piglin Brute will kill you in 10 hits or 8 hits when you have full Prop 4. A Prot 5, it's probably going to take like 16 hits, something like that. Like, it's a massive difference. Ginger tea? I mean, I can't say I'm a fan of ginger tea. Protection 5 seems wrong. Well, it ain't going to be wrong for long. Where did Awesome World go? I don't know, I just kind of... I guess I just lost the love for it and moved on with it. Okay. Why am I going through there? Did I block this back up? No, I'm not that crazy. Okay, so I feel like I should keep these here. Okay. I didn't get level 26. I'm an idiot. I thought I did. If Minecraft asked me to add an enchantment, what would it be? What would be a cool enchantment? I don't know. I'd like to see... It's not an enchantment, but it's an effect. I'd like to see some way to be able to get haste 3 and haste 4. I think that'd be really cool. Like higher levels of haste, because being able to mine deep, insta-mine deep slate would be so cool. But yeah. I don't know, like some really end game way would be awesome, because then you could just like imagine being able to insta-mine deep slate. You could make perimeters again by hand. That's, you know, in a reasonable way. Day, man? It says day 13. I honestly think Prince Zam probably built more, if I had to guess. Out of Pangy and Prince Zam. What do I prefer? What client? Luna or CurseForge? I mean, I prefer Luna. I've never actually used CurseForge, but I prefer Luna. I mean, I like to manually add my mods anyway, rather than... Is CurseForge more for mods and stuff? Like a modded client? Bro! Leave me alone. Pickaxe is about to break as well. Eat SB737. Thank you so much, XD Mester. I can't actually show you the cape, but they've only gone... How did that miss? There's no way that missed. Okay, that one did miss. That one also. I feel like the arrow flight's different. Either that or I'm just really bad at Minecraft. What's up with me? Hit the stupid ghast. There we go. Yeah, they've just got my Luna cape, which is... I can't show it in this version because we're not in Luna. But just as we're talking about it, they've got it. That's awesome. Okay, slight sad things. My pickaxe is about to break and I need to go back to the little cave to get a new one. Oh yeah, that's awesome. It's a bit of a banger remix, by the way, isn't it? Okay, good to know there's more up here as well. Okay, these are all the failed attempts. Some of these books are going to be very useful, though, later on. If nothing else. Man, we're going to be building for quartz for days, aren't we? Building quartz for days. Okay, worrying that it's my last bit of iron. I might have to go on a bit of a journey to get more. Do I not have any more sticks? I do. I knew I had some somewhere. I don't feel like... I mean, what is the next one? Feather Falling 4 again? I might try level 30 one, maybe. I don't know. I feel like sometimes if you enchant a book, you can get multiple ones on it. Am I correct in saying that? But I haven't got that yet. I'm just a Shady Oak SMP. I feel like everyone just kind of lost interest or got a bit busy with it, if I had to guess. So I try and get everyone back on it. Yami wants me to make a reunion. I did say to her I'll make it happen, and I never did. Now I'm streaming on Twitch. Maybe it makes sense. I've made the music 1 decibel louder. Is that what you wanted? Thank you so much, II, for using your Prime. W's in the chat for II. Also, W's in the chat for XD Mester for getting the Lunar Cloak as well. I didn't send a Twitter post for the stream. I did a YouTube community post. Oh, Mido Joe as well. W's in the chat for Mido Joe for the Prime. Thank you so much. The Primes are flowing. The Primes are flowing, guys. I think you can smite swap, like breach swap with the mace to go. That's an interesting point. Smite swap. Would you not just have smite on your sword, or would you have to use? Would you hit them with the axe and then swap at the last second to smite? That'd be interesting. Yeah. Can you bring impossible parkour? Do you mean like do impossible parkour? I would like to do some parkour. I'm getting a bit distracted by mining all this, but I think I'm just going to go for level 30 now. Yeah, I agree. Like, you might as well just hit them with your sword. But I guess the axe can do more damage along with smite, although with a sharpness 5 axe. I guess if you because you can't put smite on the axe, can you? But yeah, unless. Yeah, I don't know. A throwable explosive. Ooh. Oh, that would be interesting. That would really shake up PvP. Like, obviously, you've kind of got rocket launchers, you know, firework rocket launchers with a crossbow. Imagine if they just added something. It's still the crossbow, but you can throw an you can load it with TNT or something. Maybe would that be too OP? Maybe. This is not the command block world. No, I've had to go through about 17 different snapshots up to this point. It's just seen an Enderman in the Nether. Fire charging in a crossbow. That'd be interesting. Yeah, what if you could throw fire charges or something? Or you just needed some item to load them, you know? What other games would I play as a Minecraft YouTuber? Well, I just never really play any other games. Like, it's very hard to do a different game from Minecraft on YouTube and it do well. For me, anyway. If I play something else that I want to play, people don't really want to watch it usually. True, wind charges did have a massive effect on PvP. That's a good point. I mean, I still think they could add more things to make PvP cool. Like, make other ways to PvP, maybe? I don't know. I mean, like, the mace is very cool, but it just kind of... It doesn't fit into the Minecraft PvP. You know, like, like on Lifesteal, we had to either make it so only one person has the mace, or we had to make it so that it's severely nerfed. Like, I feel like the mace is, it's a cool concept, and I guess it's cool for the average player or the casual player, but it doesn't really fit into the PvP landscape, does it? The netherite textures are insane. What were the coordinates, guys? Was it minus 300, positive 50, right? Yeah, this way. Look at that. Straight in it is Michael. Should get to level 30 from these, right? Yeah. To perfection. Alrighty, we can make 2 books. It is just a case, like I say, I've got a 5% chance of getting it, so probably gonna have to do 20 books on average. Hopefully we get it sooner, but if not, we're just gonna do what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a higher level enchant, see what happens. Prot 3 and just Prot 3. Nice. Not nice though. See, that's what I mean. You can get multiple ones, and I reckon Unbreaking 3 is going to be one of them at some point. Neither of those books are really of any use to me. So I make a chest of dud books. Ones that I just don't want. Nice SB, that's it. Place a chest that you can't open. I don't want Respiration 2. I'm going to need more lapis. Should we go and do that? So I record a bit for the video. So far, not got what I want. And lapis reserves are running low. So I'm going to go caving to try and get more. And I can also get more iron whilst I'm down here too. I'll try that one again. I saw some iron up here. And I can also grab more iron while I'm down here too. I don't like that either. I'm going to try one more time. And I can also grab more iron whilst I'm down here too. Ah, it was perfection there. Why does quartz give less XP in all versions? It doesn't. It's just because I'm at such a high level that it feels like it's not much. This is not a good cave for lapis, is it? I wouldn't mind finding diamonds as well if I can. This is pre-cave update though, so we ain't got massive caves anyway. This is a vid record. Yep, we're doubling up, guys. Hey, look, ancient debris in the overworld. Is that what it looks like? Oh, hold on, guys. Where are we at, by the way? I need somebody to remember these coordinates. Get your pens and papers out or whatever. Make a note of this, okay? Can't lose this. All right. So we'll go with minus 2520 590. All right? Minus 2, 520, 590. Somebody got that? Minus 2, 520, 590. Why did I die naked and afraid? Well, it wasn't intentional. Let's put it that way. This looks like a good cave. Oh my goodness, why is there so many of them? Oh, let's go though. One creeper blast is enough to destroy them all. I feel like I need to be a lot lower to have any chance of finding lapis. That's got to go in the vid. That would be a cool little Easter egg, to be honest. Maybe that should go in it. Reed, put that in the vid. Reed may not even see it. Reed is editing this one. If I pause the music, it will. I've told him when I pause the music, that'll go in the video. Reed, I just found 4 creepers. That might be a cool bit to put in the vid. He'll see it. Matthew Boland trick in a swamp. Oh, that's a good point. The only thing I forget. Oh, okay, this is perfect anyway. I forget which version. You know what I mean? Like it varies. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Don't die, SB. That could be another good bit for the vid read. I just gotta make sure I don't die before I pause the music. I just nearly died to some creepers, Reed. That could be another good bit for the vid. And if you do put that in the vid, I'm gonna say this. When there's this many mobs, caving certainly is a very dangerous experience. And I don't know why there's about 60 million creepers everywhere too. Nice one. Say hi to YouTube, guys, if you want. Will I ever get a buzz cut? I hope never. It's not for me. You're such an NPC when recording. Interesting. Yeah, but when you put it all together, I'm not an NPC, you know? That's the difference. Diamonds, perfect. Although now you're making me think I'm sounding like an NPC. You're making me self-conscious. I'm going to re-record that. Managed to find some diamonds. Very, very nice. Come on, lapis. I feel like I'm about to find some lapis. I'm on the cusp of it. And finally, some lapis as well. Oh, and a diamond right under my... Oh, and literally diamonds right under my feet. Good. This is a good segment for the vid, isn't it, guys? Is it just one? You saw me pass lapis 20 times. Nah, there's no way. Look what the cat dragged in. You know what? I like you thinking. It is easy XP as a redstone, actually. As are you guys. Free XP. Good thinking. I'm glad we've got people with brains in the chat. Oh, and there goes my pickaxe. Not to worry, though. We can make a diamond one now. I should get, like, efficiency on this pickaxe, shouldn't I? Right, let's get rid of half this junk. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. See where the day takes me. Or the night, should I say. I do want to go to the gym. I say this every time I'm streaming. But if I don't go to the gym in like the next half an hour, I'm not going to have time tonight. So, we'll see. At the very least, I'd like to get the Unbreaking 3 book. Yeah, at a minimum. Oh, hey, free redstone. Okay, I've been there. Gym Boy SB. I feel like I want to change, for those of you interested in my gym info, I feel like I want to change the workouts I do for my chest. I feel like when I do stuff like bench press and all that, that I kind of use my shoulders too much, which means like my chest isn't as big as I would like it to be compared to like I've got my arms are in a fairly good place and my shoulders are pretty big, but like my chest is a little bit like I'd like to improve that. So I think I want to change like my chest workout a bit to not include bench press, but instead like use like the cable machine and stuff like that. So I kind of at some point want to go to the gym and do that. Which, if I go to the gym today, I'll probably try some new exercises I've not done before. How much do I bench? Like, I don't know, 85 kg, I think that's what I can do, like, I'm going to do about 6 reps of that. So I don't know what if I just did 1 rep, how much I could do, but, yeah. SB had the biggest globe in history. Well, that's very kind of you to say. My goodness, it took some taking out. Don't need Enderman. And we're going to be back up to level 30 before we even get back to the Nether. Okay, I've clearly been here. I mean, I could strip mine for the lapis. What do you reckon, guys? Yeah, screw it, we'll strip mine. Oh, can we dive mine in this update? We can dive mine. Awesome. Let's go to... In fact, we'll go here. Thoughts of getting any gym equipment at home? I don't know. I think a lot of people do that, and then they kind of get sidetracked. I don't know. I'm happy with going to the gym, if you know what I mean. Like, I know where I am with it, you know. Like I'm happy with that. What's my motivation for going to the gym? I don't know. I just wanted to look the best I can be, and like I like playing football and golf, and I kind of wanted to be in better shape. So yeah, I think that was a big thing. I just wanted to look better, I think. Yeah. But now it's like become a thing where I want to be really, really like fit and healthy as well. I like play football a lot, so I want to be one of the fastest and strongest players on the pitch. So yeah, I think it kind of evolved a little bit, and I don't know, like I've kind of got out of the routine of going to the gym since I went on holiday, and I need to just get back into it. Like once you're in the routine, it's you just like go to the gym, you don't even think about it, you know. But I'm kind of a little bit out of that at the moment. Thank you. I thank you for saying I was good in that charity match. I really enjoyed the charity match. I'd like to do more stuff like that. Get me in the Sidemen charity match. Come on. Where are you? I can hear a lot of water around me. Okay, this might be the most underwhelming cave ever. I can hear... Is this a mine shaft or something? Oh my goodness, it is a mine shaft. This is where SB dies to cave spiders. As if I dug underneath it. Ah, free XP. Come to me, XP orbs. You can do it. Apparently you can't. It's got to be a good way to find lapis on it. I feel like the water physics are different in this version. Maybe they changed them partway through in the snapshots, the aquatic update. Just really trying not to get stuck in a cobweb. Cobwebs are a cool addition in Minecraft, aren't they? There we go, more lapis. Told you a mineshaft would be the strat. Well, once we found it, I knew it would be good. Oh, diamonds, nice. Mineshafts are good for diamonds as well in the low level because it's just basically like a pre-made strip mine. Right. How did you hit me from there? What? I guess we'll never know. Yeah, like normally that would spread out on all the other sides. Something wrong with this water. Unless it's just how water used to work. I don't think it is, but something sus. What on earth? It's like lava down there. Oh, more lapis, nice. I don't know why it's just one at a... Oh, okay, here we go. We should record this for the video. And I reckon for now, that should be enough lapis. We've got 46 pieces. Not today, thank you, sir. What am I going to say? So basically, I can get back to... So I can get back to getting Unbreaking 3. That's what I'll say next. So now I can get back to getting Unbreaking 3. There we go. So now I can get back to getting Unbreaking 3. What's my proudest achievement in my career? Probably getting... I think I'm just going to turn this into a portal down here. Probably... I mean, 1 million subscribers was a very, very proud moment, so maybe that. There's certainly things in Minecraft that I'm very proud of that. But then, as career things, yeah, I'd say... This is just going to be hard work, innit? Yeah, I'd say 1 million subscribers is probably my best moment. I could just... How far down are we? We're not that far down. We should just mine up. Oh, no way. We can make a portal here much easier. Even if the water physics are a little weird. So, if I go and put water there... Okay, we'll go with that. It's a little unorthodox, but... We'll make it work. What GPU do I have? I have a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. They changed the water physics in the aquatic update. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, thank you for the info. So I guess I'm not at the point where they did it. I think this is the same portal, right? Yeah, it is. I think I should get efficiency on this. It's going to save me a lot of time, isn't it? Let's do that. Like, if I get efficiency and unbreaking, we're just going to speed up so much in getting the quartz then, aren't we? What is in this snapshot? Well, this is a snapshot for the aquatic update. So it's got some of the aquatic update features, but not all of them. I would say Minecraft had its biggest resurgence in the aquatic update. Like, a lot of people came back to Minecraft then. Okay, I wasn't wearing my Elytra. Nice one, SB. Imagine if I died then. What a way to go. I mean, I knew the fall was never going to kill me. As I was falling, I was like, there's a chance my Elytra's not on here. But I was like, well, I'll survive the fall. Okay, one more level. Then we can get it on my pickaxe. CPU. It's a 32X, no, yeah, 32X 13th gen Intel Core i9. And it's i9-1390, no, 13900 KS. Literally so glad that the F3 menu tells me that, otherwise I would never remember it. Should I have put a texture pack on for this? So there wasn't the old Nether. Oh my goodness, 3 Endermen spawn in the Nether? That's rare. Task Manager shows you as well. True. But when I'm streaming, it's easier just to press F3 than... Look, I mean, I know there's places in your computer you can find it, but it's just easier in the F3 menu, innit? During a stream to tell you. That CPU is worth more than your entire setup. Well, I mean, it is kind of my job to use the PC, so I feel like I spend a lot of money on it because I get my money's worth out of it. Like, I spend a lot of time on my PC. So it needs to be as powerful as possible. Like, right now, I'm streaming and recording at the same time. So I'm using two OBS, like, two OBS instances at the same time. So it needs to be, strong. So now I can upgrade my pickaxe. And get back to trying to get Unbreaking 3. Loyalty 3, eh? Yeah, that's definitely going to help a lot, isn't it? I mean, do we make some firework rockets? Why not? Why not? If I get the furnaces back on the go, we can get the iron going. I don't think I need... It's just starting to become a bit of a junk chest, isn't it? Alrighty. Things are looking fairly good, aren't they? Does the infinite gold trick work on this version? What is the infinite gold trick? Would I have any use for an infinite gold trick? Will I upgrade to a 50 series GPU at some point? I tend to only upgrade my GPU when I get a new PC. And if I can avoid getting a new PC, I like to avoid it because it's just a lot of hassle to transfer everything across. But usually every few years I need to get a new PC. But this PC has served me well. I don't know how many... I must have had it for a couple of years now. And there's no signs of like, okay, maybe I need to get a new PC now. Like, when I got it, it was, you know, the most up-to-date it could be. And it's still, yeah, it's still standing the test of time. So I probably won't just be like, oh, I'll upgrade the CPU and that's it. Like, this PC still runs well. It's quiet. It's not giving me any problems. Once they start giving me problems, I'm like, okay, now I need to get a new one. Well, you want me to do a video, a gym video for you guys? Bring you guys to the gym with me. We could do a workout video. That'd be cool. Don't know how I'd do it, but I'd have to go when there's nobody at the gym. Bring a cameraman. This is so much better having efficiency 4, isn't it? I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get Unbreaking 3 on it as well. Like, efficiency 4 with nothing else on a level 30 enchant is kind of diabolical, isn't it? But it is what it is. Great clutch chest. I knew he was going to shoot me and all. And you know when you can just see something happening? But I was like, I'll just place a few more blocks and then I'll go across. Man, I should get feather falling on these. I don't know if I can put anything on the armor just yet, though. I can't. I have to wait until I've downgraded. I can only keep what I've got on it. Where you at? That's right. What on earth? Did I just get hit by a fire aspect arrow? Oh, it's a blaze. All right, never mind. I'm at a fortress. I just remembered. Basically, SB, stop being a reckless idiot and be careful. I also see a chest. I just want to peek inside. All that for one piece of gold? I'm not even going to bother. I mean, I could get blaze for XP, but I don't think I want to. Do I have a Lytron? Okay, I have a Lytron and I only died to fall damage. Nice. You know what? If I use just like maybe 20% more of my brain, I'd be so much better at this game, wouldn't I? Almost 3 a.m. in India. That's kind of crazy. You're not tweaking. I am getting protection 5. Just give me time. We're part of the way there with this list of legalness already. Do I remember Fred? I do remember Fred. Why have I got no music? It's gonna make my editor's life hard work, isn't it? Sharpness 5 on leggings. 2, right. And they work as well. They actually like have the effects of sharpness 5. Like, they do more damage. Record on my phone at the gym. What? Little vlog. I could bring a cameraman, couldn't I? I'd want to do it when no one else is there. But also then I don't know if I want to do it at my local gym. I don't want people working out which gym I go to, you know? So would I have to go to a specific gym to record? And then do I have to contact the gym and be like, hey, I want to do a workout video. Is that okay? I like this song, by the way. From Sonic Lost World. Not a massive fan of Sonic Lost World, but I like the song. Right, where are we going? 350, aren't we? Minus 350, I mean. Ooh. Might as well use these Elytra. Man, it was so much harder to get on breaking through. I should have just fished for it, shouldn't I? Knockback. Sharpness 3. Riptide 3. Might as well try level 30. That's probably the most likely to get it. Okay, didn't get it there. Channeling. Efficiency. Should we give this a go? Sharpness 3 and channeling, not what we want. Back to work. Although it's a lot easier if I just fly where I need to go, isn't it? To fresh land. You want to fight? 2, right. You can get Prot 12 because there was Piercing 12 in April. Yeah, I'm not going to use an April Fool's version because I feel like they're not even remotely close to Minecraft version. You know, they're just like... I guess I know the world's loading them and that's maybe the only thing, but they're not even like part of development. I mean, I guess everyone has their own rules, but yeah, I think you're right. I think you can do it. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it at some point. What happened to the lore on the hardcore series? I just felt like it didn't really work for the series, so I just kind of didn't do any more lore. Next one heart hardcore. I don't know. I mean, this is going to be the next video. Maybe the video after. But I also want to do lifesteal. I'm worried. I feel like I'm going to die in the next half heart hardcore. I need to get some totems. I need to get like a totem farm going or something. It's tough. PvP practice server. I think is it called pvp.club or something? mcpvp.club. Yo, SB streaming. No way. He's not streaming. You're lying. What happened in Naked and Afraid? It's on my SB737 Plus channel if you want to see what happened. Thank you so much, MindF, by the way, for the Prime. That was 3 minutes ago. I missed that, but thank you. And thank you so much, Fob, for the 500 bits. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you so much. I don't really add people, but thank you so much for the thing, and I hope you have a great day today as well. Thank you so much for the bits. I think that's the most bits I've ever received on Twitch, or at least in a long time. So thank you. It's the most it's definitely the most I've received since I started streaming again in the last few weeks. Bro Keith just had to beat it, didn't he? He heard it's the most I've got, so he's raised the bar to 600. Thank you so much, Ro Keith. Do I say your name? Is it Rock Keith? Or is it Ro Keith? I don't know if I said it correctly, but yeah. Thank you so much for the 600. What world is this? It's a new hardcore world. Do I enjoy streaming? Yeah, I do, actually. Kind of makes, like, me mindlessly... You know, like, there's a lot of... when I make videos on my main YouTube channel, there's a lot of time I'm just kind of sat there in silence, or I'm just, like, grinding away at stuff. So it's kind of nice to kind of just, like, stream at the same time and, like, talk to chat and stuff. So, yeah. It's a nice way to just kind of do both. Because I was always trying to work out how can I record and stream at the same time, and I've kind of worked out a formula and a method. So, yeah, I think it's a cool thing. Especially, you know, like, right now, I'm just mining for quartz. Like, it's a very simple thing. It's kind of repetitive, so it's great that I can be like, okay, let's stream at the same time, talk to chat. Yeah. Lunar Client is nice. I just tried it out. I'm telling you now, I would never have used it. But obviously, I used it because we Lifesteal partnered with them, and I had a cloak, and I'm like, well, okay, well, I want to showcase my cloak, and I don't want to promote something that I'm not going to use myself. Used it, and I really do like it. It is really nice. I'm actually not saying that because I want you to buy my cloak, guys. Like, whether you do that is 100% up to you, but Lunar Client is really good. And like people do like other clients, and I leave each person up to the... Oh my goodness, I nearly fell down there. Like, leave each person up to what they prefer to use, but I really like Lunar Client, personally. You like Luna, but you also like multi-MC. Yeah, I used to only use multi-MC. And then, yeah, like I said, I tried Luna, and it's like, I think Luna is what I use for lifesteal. But sometimes, if I'm, like, constantly switching versions, I don't know, I mean, I guess Luna can have multiple things. I've just not tried it, like, for other stuff, but maybe for a hardcore world and stuff, I would do it. Like, because I'm using so many different snapshots, I'm not using it for this video, but I guess it would make sense for a... If I did, like, a hardcore world on, like, the latest version or something. Like, it took me a while to get used to it and to work out where everything was. And it's all just based around the .minecraft folder, which is a bit different to how multi-MC works. But once I got used to that, like, I was off. I've also got a bit distracted, and I've just kind of continued mining quartz, haven't I? We're up to level 32. We're meant to stop at 30, but we'll continue to level... I'm on level 31, sorry. I'll continue to 32, I think. What on earth is going on here? We found the glitched lava. Wish you had clients on Bedrock. Yeah, I guess Bedrock's not really, like, open in that way, is it? You just have to use the Minecraft launcher. Alright, level 32, sweet. Minus 350, which is somewhere in this direction, isn't it? I'm trying to conserve my rockets if I can. How many hours do you think this is going to take? I don't know. I miss friend or foe. Friend or foe will return. Don't know why I was going through the portal. Right, what do we do? Fire protection 4? Well, let's just kind of go through and see what's available. I could always try, like, level 1 stuff. Let's just try level 30. Oh, that's so good, by the way. That is such a good book. This, on the other hand, is not that good. We're in the video, guys. We're going back to YouTube. And finally... Finally, we've got him. Finally, we've got him breaking 3. So let's slap that on the light. Why is that so weird? Okay. So let's slap that on the elytra. I'm gonna try again. So let's slap that on the elytra. Tell me you can... It works. Like, I can't see it, but it must work, right? Rename the remaining pieces. I don't know if I've got enough XP for this, but we'll see. So, let's go with that. I think I need more XP for the boots. Yeah, I need 11. Okay. To turn this into protection 5. There we go, I remember that. Let's go and get some more stuff. People on YouTube will never know how much time. For them, it was just an instant. For us, it took like a million years. But you guys are the unique thing. I'm sure that must be in Breaking 3. Can you imagine if it isn't? I'll be annoyed, but I'll just have to be honest in the video. I mean, the Protection 5 is the thing I care about the most, so. So I think I need 11 levels, if I remember correctly. 11 or 12. Was it 11 or 12 I needed to rename the boots, guys? Anybody remember? What's my favourite game to play in my free time? I don't actually really play games in my free time, to be honest. I play golf in real life for my free time, so I guess that's something. 11. Alright, thank you, guys. There's a game. I do every now and again go for a bit of a patch where I really enjoy playing chess. Maybe, do I do a chess stream someday? The problem with chess streams is I have to, like, sit in silence and really concentrate when I play chess. So I feel like it would be really difficult. If I waste the unbreaking, that's sad. Yeah, but I'm sure it worked. So I watch the video and see if it did the same thing. Okay, we got 11 levels. Perfect. Where did all the XP go and the furnace XP farm? This is a different hardcore world because I jumped in the void on that hardcore world. Have you been living under a rock? Minus 350, is that right, guys? Yeah. Guess I need to go this way. Do I still have a copy of the hardcore world? The only copy of any of the hardcore world I have is the one that I uploaded as a world download before I blew everything up. But I will never play on that version for like I won't a bit like return to the series on that copy of the hardcore world because it's kind of goes against the lore of the series so far. I feel like. So that's done. I think we need to chest all the items before we do it as well. Do I just do it from here? Let me just see, what version do I need to go to? I need to get the old tutorial up. Oh, I can still do this bit. And now we are ready to turn this make a chest. I can see myself losing everything I've got. If I, depending on what version I downgrade to. Into Protection 5. Oh, Reed, I've just paused the music. I just did two lines that were part of the video, but I forgot to turn the music off. But the last two lines, you'll be able to find them. It's just where I say, and now we're ready to turn this into Protection 5. Alrighty. Let me just watch this video, guys, and see what happens. Okay, so what we need to do is put it in a chest and load it in 18W22B. So, which is actually the next version, so we'll be fine. We'll not lose all our items. But I'm going to leave the nether anyway. Also, the Elytra do have Unbreaking 3. The same thing happened for him. You just can't see it. Why am I looking traumatized? Sorry, I was concentrating. There's no creepers nearby, is there? No. So first things first, we need to put every single item into a chest. Then I need to save and quit. And load the world up in snapshot 18W22B. Okay. 18W20. Is it 22B? 22B. And load the world up in snapshot 18W22B. Okay, I need to do that then, guys. Why doesn't my mouse show? Hey up, Minimuka, how's it going? Because, I don't know. Because I just have it set on OBS so it doesn't show. So 18W22B. Here he is. Everything should work okay. Don't forget to back up before you... You know what? Let's back it up. Alright, we are loading it up in a random snapshot, so we should be careful. I don't want anything to get corrupted, you know. (18W20p) and then load the world up in snapshot 18W22B. If everything's gone to plan, once I open this chest, we should have Protection 5 armor. And a Protection 3 Elytra as well. How insane is that? We are invincible. But it's still not enough. Because on top of this, I need to make it Netherite. And I need to get every other type of protection as well, such as blast protection, projectile and fire. Projectile and fire protection. So to do that, we're going to upgrade our version and go and find some villagers. W segment. Claps in there. W's in the chat there. Will you lose the prop 5 if you put another enchantment? Well, you won't, because there's a strategy to stop that. So... I need to see which version I need to go to now. So we're going to save and quit again. And delete my backup. Yeah, okay. So, next we're going to 24W. Which is way up. 24W11A. Okay. What did I just say, actually? I need to see what I just said. Let me make a copy of that just in case anything corrupts. I want to make sure it flows. That's what I'm checking, guys. Okay, do that. We're going to upgrade our version and go and find some villagers. I forget what's this for now, then, this version. So, 24W... We'll see what happens, eh? I know what I'm doing. 1.20. Is it? You're right, it is. So I can get Netherite as well. Perfect. Okay. I want to go back to the Nether and get my stuff as well. So we're going to upgrade a version and go get some villagers. I've just upgraded the world to 24. So now we're playing in snapshot 24W11A. I feel like I need to... Oh, the Nether looks so much nicer. I just need to double check. because if I say the wrong information, it's going to be bad for the video. I think it is for 1.20. Or is it 1.21? Have an A snapshot. 1.20.5. 24W11A. What did 1.21 add? Wait. 1.20. Oh, okay, so it added stuff in the snapshots, but it was 1.21. So it's a snapshot for 1.20.5. Okay, cool. I forget what I said again. Hold on, I need to listen. This is what recording's like, isn't it, guys? But it's a bit dark, isn't it? Which was a snapshot for 1.20.5. Doesn't the nether look way, way better? So, I'm telling you what I'm going to need now, guys. I'm going to need a lot more diamond armor. I'm basically going to need a fire protection set, a normal, a blast protection set, and a thingy set, and then I can combine them. So, yeah, I probably need to get a lot of villagers going. That's probably going to be the way. I mean, like, I've got one fire protection book, but that's nowhere near enough. Feather falling, I suppose that's good. I'll keep that, and the respiration, that's going to be handy as well. Protection free elytra, how cool is that? Just trying to tidy things up a little bit. Yeah, they're going to be good, aren't they? To keep. Alrighty. Is the FOV changed? No, it just feels very close. Man, I didn't get the XP. I should have taken it out of the furnace instead of mined it up. I don't think there's anything here that's of usefulness, is it? No. Maybe sharpness 3 on the side. I've got sharpness 4. Never mind. Okay. Awesome. I've got a crafting table. Is protection on elytra a new feature or something? Well, you may have missed us getting it, but it's a little bit more than that. The brightness as high as it can be. Yeah. Being able to fly is definitely going to make life easier. Yeah, the music is intentionally off right now. And I'm currently on the hunt for a village, which we've managed to find. Okay, I'm not going to go near that village. I don't want it to get wiped out. How many creepers? Knockback is actually kind of useful for that. feel like I've got to concentrate here to not die. I mean, I've got protection 5 armor, but and a protection 3 chestplate, so I guess I'm kind of OP. Like, I literally doing no damage. Whoop! Don't put it to the test, though, SB. I should put it to the test. Maybe if I had a totem, I would. I'm just thinking more firework rockets is going to be handy. Alright, well, that creeper did 2 hearts of damage. There you go, we tested it. Right, I'm going to grab, like, a few pieces of wool. Alrighty, perfect. It's so nice to be in the latest version, isn't it? Well, not quite the latest, but one of the later versions. In fact, do we have wood in here? Yeah, let's get it used up. Sweet dreams. It's not the first time I've actually slept, but I guess it is in the later versions the first time. Don't let your armor break. What an excellent point. That would be very sad. More rockets. Should have brought all the books, shouldn't I? Because I'm going to need to make a lot of bookcases. We are going to need lecterns, you see. Might be some in the village. First things first, let's steal all of their wheat. Any farmers around? If I speak, I'm going to forget my line, so I'm trying not to speak. There's got to be a farmer up here, right? Hello, sir. And sell it to a farmer. And from there, I can begin work on getting the books. Try and break this without killing. That I need. That I need. And then it pretty much just is a villager trading game, guys. What do I do? Do I continue streaming, or do I go to the gym? That's the next question. I also feel like I need to make a diamond axe because this is so slow. Do I keep that fire protection book? I don't think I need to. I think I'm going to put efficiency on my axe. Because I'm going to have to get a fire protection book anyway for the other pieces of armor, so it doesn't really affect me. Gym at 11? That's in 5 minutes time, isn't it? This is so much faster than having efficiency on your axe. Is it just a case of getting every book to basically get the ultimate armor? Like, I feel like maybe I need thorns as well. I don't know. I think maybe I just... I don't know. I'll probably just focus on getting all the protections on it for now. Although it could be the perfect armor, couldn't it, if I wanted it to be? Use a trapdoor so you don't hit the villager on accident. That's an interesting thing. I feel like I would still hit the villager. You mean like mining it? I feel like because of where I'm stood, he can never do it. This is what I've always done when I do this. I mean, I must have done this millions of times. See, mending is needed, but... Do we want to get that yet? I feel like it's just a case of brute forcing it, isn't it? I need more emeralds anyway. Any more wheat? Wheat? Any wheat? Alright, looks like we're going down the old Sticksman route then. I feel like getting the books is going to be the time-consuming thing. But the thing is, as far as the video is concerned, getting Protection 5 is like the main thing. But I feel like for the video, I need to get like the perfect armor. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like, okay, Protection 5, yeah, that's cool, I got that. But now let's make it into the ultimate armor, like the best possible armor in Minecraft. But like, because the Protection 5 is like the main thing people have clicked on to watch. So I'm just looking at for gravel right now so I can make a fletching table. Yeah, so because they've clicked on Protection 5, they're not going to watch much longer afterwards. So I need to like get the Protection 5 armor. Like I need to get the other ones like in a very fast-paced way. But it's going to be very time-consuming still. Like it's going to take a lot of time to get every enchant and get the XP and all that. But the time in the video is probably going to be like a minute's worth, if that. Which, yeah, feels very... I probably need that, actually. It feels like a bit of an interesting trade-off. Make an Enderman farm. I might have to make some sort of XP farm. I might make a silverfish XP farm. Poor guy's trapped with the horses. Well, you can stay here. I'm just trying to... I just spend my whole time just thinking. Mending's a great start. Hold on, I need to turn the music off. Mending's a great start because that is a book that I'm going to need. And then I need to just make another bookcase. Brewing standard's got to go. There wasn't a brewing stand there. There is one somewhere. Nitwit needs to go now. Hello. This guy looks unemployed. No, he's employed. Oh, a grindstone. I need a grindstone. Not on my protection 5 armor, of course. You're not going to get it, are you, that your thing's gone? I'm just going to write down the line. Till I get all of the other ones. Sweet. Just gotta wait for these villagers to realise that I broke the job site blocks, then we can get to work. Why is there grass in a house? I do not know. It's Minecraft. Anything's possible. Why is there leaking water everywhere, more like? Just gonna go around breaking all job sites. Oh, nice! That's good. I need to sleep. I must sleep. Before the villager gets wiped out. Do I have a favourite muscle to train in the gym? I do like doing my chest, to be honest. I like doing biceps and triceps. Triceps I can really get behind, yeah. Chest is probably my favourite thing to do. It's hard, but I think I like... Yeah, I think if you say what you have to go to the gym and work on what you're going to work, I'll probably be like, I'll do triceps. And huh, very dark in here. And I'll just keep working away until I get... And I'll just keep working away until I get all of the other ones. I feel like Unbreaking 3 might be needed, because I don't have Unbreaking on this armor. String or tripwire duper? I feel like a string duper is a thing. That could be smart. That could be smart. That could be a 200 IQ play that you've just come up with there. Either that or I can mine trees endlessly. Are all these clips when you speak loudly going to be the video? When I stop the music and speak loudly, that's going to be for the video, yeah. Jared, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kelly. That's her first gifted sub. That's awesome. Thank you so much. String Jupiter got patched in 1.20.4. Okay, so Tripwire Jupiter is still in it then. Guessing SB lives in America. I am from the UK. Oh my goodness, how did I move forward there? See you later, Rokeith. If I'm saying your name right, I didn't see your message telling me whether I said it correctly or not. Fire Protection 2 is well on the way. Sorry, from Awesome World. Yeah, sorry, that's true. I'm from Minecraft, guys. I'm pretty late. How did you get Protection 5? Well, I've been making a video on Saturday, but basically got illegal enchants on it and then changed versions, and it converted the illegal enchants to Protection 5, which is also kind of illegal, I guess. When we end stream, can we raid someone? Of course we'll raid someone. Who are we raiding? We will see. Still in this situation of do I go to the gym or not? I will go to the gym. The question is, guys, should I continue streaming this video at some of, like, should I stream again next time I'm recording this video? Should I just do it? Because I'm going to be just doing it anyway, so do you reckon I just stream at the same time? What do you reckon, guys? Yes or no? I keep getting sharpness 5. I mean, it's like, I'm going to be playing anyway. I might as well stream. Taking an IQ test just for fun. That'd be a cool thing to do sometime. Finally, you got an SSB live stream. Well done. Prop 5. Prop 5, baby. We got it. Hey, at least we did what we said on the stream. Like, I still need to make it into, like, the ultimate god armor, but we got it. When will the video you're making come out? Like next week? It'll come out on, like, in 1 week's time. Like, not this Saturday. Not today, but on Saturday. My golf handicap? Currently 28. It's not very good, really, but it's okay. I think the lowest I ever got it to was 25. What am I trying to get? Either fire protection 4, blast protection 4, or projectile protection 4. Game name? This is Roblox. Thank you so much, Slack Showie. I think I said that correctly. Maybe not. Thank you so much for the prime. Using them primes. Anybody else got any primes? Let's get priming, guys. This is prime time for prime. Me and the villagers somehow swap places. When we return to Reddit videos, I was gonna record one this week actually, and then it just didn't happen. But yeah, I will return to Reddit videos. I've done this for so much in my hardcore world, by the way. Just endlessly done this with villagers. Does the protection 5 work better than protection 4? It does. It's stronger. It does give you more protection. Oh, you want to swap again, mate? No, not today. We got one. And I don't have enough emeralds. Oh dear. Stay there, sir. He's going to change trades as well. I should have thought about that. We need more paper. At least if I can lock the trade with some paper, it's something in it. Come on, sugarcane. They're just the most annoying thing to do. Like, once they're set up, they're very useful, but it does take time. But hey, it's easier than the alternative method of getting them in it. Like getting the enchants and stuff, so. Which we had to do in the older, you know, earlier on. Get on Breaking 3, that was a nightmare. Without villagers. Alright, sugarcane, we just not in the game anymore? But I can go into a jungle and find it randomly here. That's actually all the sugarcane we need to lock the trade as well. Nice. You should be able to add bone meal to sugarcane. Because you can in Bedrock. I think you should be able to do it in Java, I agree. I don't know why you can't. Oh, we got a hype train going? No way. We have just got a hype train going. Thank you so much, Small Tiddly, for the Prime. Well, now's the time, guys. If you do anything to get the hype train going, you get exclusive emotes. So there you go. We'll make the Half a Heart hardcore series into a challenge. I think so. I think I'd like to. I need that iron next to it. Be careful of my elytra. Not all heroes wear capes, guys. That could have been messy. That could have been very messy. Where is the villager? I've lost him. Is this the same? Am I blind? Where did I put him? Is it against this hill? Oh, there he is. Please still have... Okay, perfect. He's locked in. You and me both are locked in, bro. So... Do I go to the gym? Do I go to the gym? I'm not going to the gym, guys. I'm going to stay and play Minecraft. Your life is complete. You've been called a hero. Hello, Raiders. Oh, we got a raid from Jojo. Let's go. Okay, well, I definitely have to stay. I was like on the cusp of deciding whether to go to the gym or continue streaming. And Jojo, you've now confirmed it that I'm staying here. Whether it's a good thing or not, who knows? But thank you, Jojo, for the raid. That's awesome. We've got Protection 5 armor, as you can see, which was the quest, which shouldn't be possible, but it is. And we're now trying to turn it into God armor with every single enchant on it. So that's kind of where we're at. How was your guys' stream? What were you guys doing in the stream? I feel like you have to be followed for 10 minutes to chat, so you can only tell me if you already followed SB737. It was incredible. Oh, that's great to hear. I keep forgetting Prot 5 doesn't even exist. Yeah, until now. Well, until like a few weeks ago and somebody discovered it. So, yeah, I'm just kind of in a bit of a villager trading thing at the moment. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Follow if you're new. I'm on Lifesteal too. Me and Jojo are both on Lifesteal. Bro pulled out the YouTube voice for that line. It was peak. That's good to know. I pulled out a few YouTube voice lines here today. So you've distracted me what I was doing. I was trying to get more villagers. The issue I'm having is emeralds. I probably need to make a little like tripwire hook duper or something, really, but I don't know. Either that or just mine a lot of trees. I might just mine trees. There's a jungle over here. I've got a good axe, so. She won twice in the tournament. Let's go. Was it the mid-offs speedrunning tournament, or was it a different thing? String works as well. I think in this version it's patched at this point, if I remember correctly. But let's go, Jojo. So I think hopefully I didn't let the Fletcher die because I just kind of had him let him roam free. The other issue is there's not going to be enough villagers at this village, but we've got Elytra so we can fly around if we need to. Although I'm going to end up letting these Elytra break if I'm not careful. We've literally got Protection 3 Elytra as well. Well, you can't get Protection 5 Elytra. The best you can get is Protection 3. If I let that break, I am not going to be happy because I can't just get it back very easily. Do I have a shout-out command? Is that a thing? Oh, wait. Shout out. Wait, so if I shout out Jojo. There we go. Shout out to Jojo. You should follow Jojo. Jojo's just raided me, but if you're not following Jojo, you should 100% do that. What am I doing? You just got here? I am getting... so far I got Protection 5 armor in a hardcore world. I just need to turn it into the God armor with all the protection enchants on and basically every possible enchant in the game. So that means getting Swift Sneak on it as well. You know, Respiration, Aquafina, all those kind of things. Soul Speed, yeah, that kind of thing. Which means I'm going to have to face a Warden at some point. What XP grinder do I have? This is a new world, so I don't actually have an XP grinder in this world, but I'm probably just going to make a Silverfish one. I actually don't really need... Do I need XP? Maybe I do. See, I know you're going to think I need XP, but the method I'm going to use doesn't require that much XP, actually. I just need quite a lot of villagers. The Warden is a joke if you're good. True, if you know what you're doing. And I think if you've got Protection 5 armor, I'd be interested to test it out if I make it Netherite before facing the Warden. Like, how that goes down. Like, how many hits can the Warden do on you when you've got Protection 5 armor? Silverfish 1 only works in 1.20. Yeah, that's an interesting one, actually. Because we're in a snapshot, I don't know if it's still an experimental feature, because it is, yeah, you're right, 1.20.5. But we have got certain 1.21 features because we're in a snapshot, so I'm not sure if it works or not. I'll have to check. Thank you so much, Jacob Dino, for, did I say that right? Is it Dinio? Thank you so much, Jacob, though, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Did we... Oh, you guys successfully did level 1 of the hype train as well. That's awesome. That's hype if I ever did hear of hypeness. Can I put mending on this? I don't know what's going to happen if I put mending on. Is it going to, like, keep it? Oh, it is. Still prot 3? Oh, perfect. Okay, that's well worth it then. So I can trade this wood with the villagers and repair my elytra. Okay, perfect. Does anybody remember where the village was? When did I start streaming again? A couple of weeks ago I started streaming again. I get the feeling like I'm going in the wrong direction. No, I'm going in the right direction. You got an ad. Well, if you're subscribed, you don't get any ads. But Twitch does tend to play ads, so... Just part of Twitch, isn't it? Yeah, Callie's right. Subscribe for no ads. So, where's a Fletcher? That's a good question. Is he over here? Oh, I know where he is. He's trapped in the horse's field. So, if we... I feel like inventory space is getting a little low here. The wheat can go... Oh, we've got bundles now, haven't we, as well? I'd like to get a bundle. I've got a shulker box. I should make use of that a little bit. I just have to make sure they can't use that to escape, actually. Okay. So, the elytra's on. Let's make sticks. Trade them with Matey Boy. It's feeling a lot better. We also get the best trims on the... Or maybe I should get the silence armor trims as well. That would be cool. Maybe. Okay. Is this guy going to restock? Do you think, or should we get another villager to trade with as well? Oh, he did. His wish is my command. Or my wish is his command. Perfect. I will get Unbreaking 3, but maybe next. Have we got any more villagers at this one? Or have we kind of used them all? Let's go get the fire protection. Oh, we'll need 4 fire prop books. We've got a villager up here as well. Could start working towards Unbreaking 3 on him. Or we could turn him into a Fletcher. You having a nice day, mate? Not anymore. You... Oh, wait, he survives that? What a guy. Not anymore. Oh. Who do you think you are? Yeah, survive that. Well, I know you survived it, but you know what I mean. Stay out of this hole, huh? You go in that corner. There we go. Let's get something decent. You somehow spent 0 seconds watching me in the past hour of watching. Interesting paradox. How did you manage that? What in chat now? Anything from Unbreaking 3, Blast Protection 4, and Projectile Protection 4. Any of those I'll accept. Maybe... I don't think I need Aqua Affinity, to be quite honest. Like, I'll be able to get Aqua Affinity very easily down the line. But maybe that's the only other thing that I could possibly need. We live in a simulation. True. Oh, Blast Protection 1. But I'd have to buy a lot of Blast Protections to make that worth it, wouldn't I? Kind of not worth it. I'm breaking 3 in 4 more tries. 1. 2. Wait, is that 1? This is 2? I've lost count already. I can't count between 1 and 2, apparently. 3. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I'd have got it just then? That would have been the greatest thing ever. But unfortunately... not to be. Didn't realise it's an older version. Yeah, it's just a couple of things. Although to be fair, we should probably change the pinned comment because now we're in snapshot 24W11A. Bro would have got... It would have been some serious aura, wouldn't it? Already got Feather Falling 4. Unfortunately, you can't get Blast Protection 5, so we'll never get that. I already been asked what enchant I think Minecraft should add next. My answer was not really a correct answer, but I was like, there should be a way to get Haste 3 and Haste 4. That's really, really endgame. Because you'd like to get Haste 2, you need a beacon. So imagine if there's something even crazier to get Haste 3 and Haste 4. Or maybe Efficiency 6. That'd be cool. I just feel like you should be able to insta-mine Deep Slate if you, like, maybe do some crazy difficult things. How am I getting Prop 5? Well, we've already got it. Already got mending. First, I did a double take there. I was like, hang on a minute. Bane of Arthropods 5. No, thank you, sir. Projectile Protection 2. It's well on the way. It's very difficult to get specific ones, isn't it? I feel like it's a 1 in... Never mind. I don't have enough emeralds for it. Are you kidding me? Right. Watch this space, mate. It's night. They're all going to die. And I put my boat down in the thing. Quick, sleep SB737 before we get invaded. Get out of bed, you idiot. You know what time this is? Can you do the Prop 5 with the 1.14 God Armour? That's what we're doing now. That's what we're working on now. Because yes, you can. The method's a little different to how you would do it in 1.14. We're in 1.20 at the moment. There's a cool method. I'm just going to go and get enough emeralds to trade for a blast protection book. This guy should have restocked. Are you kidding me? He'll restock very soon, though. In like 2,000 ticks. He'll actually restock twice, so maybe while I'm waiting, I should... Have we got enough wheat for this guy yet? We need 20. Yeah, whilst he's doing that, I'm going to just get enough for the restock as well that he does. So we'll get 32 emeralds out of this. Depth Strider and Frostwalker, I will not be doing that. But that does remind me that I do need to get a Depth Strider book, so thank you for that. I forgot about that. SB, you have the best Sonic music, thank you. I spent quite some time on this playlist. Do ticks equate to seconds? Well, there's 20 ticks in a Minecraft second. But don't confuse redstone ticks with game ticks, because there's only 10 redstone ticks in a second. Why do I bother getting thorns on my armor? Because I think it's useful in survival. Like, I don't think it's helpful for PvP because it makes your armor break too quick. But in like general survival, your armor's never gonna break. Like, unless maybe you're fighting 100 withers at once, then maybe your armor can break. But like, from battling mobs, your armor's never gonna break. The only time my armor's ever broken is when I've not been paying attention. From like blowing. I remember blowing the Nether up with beds, and I just was, you know, you're just taking damage every now and again, and I didn't repair my armor. That's like the only time. The Warden, I mean, maybe, but you'd have to be hit a lot by the one. I feel like you'd to have that many hits from the Warden, you'd die before it was an issue, you know? Have you ever played the Sonic 3DS titles like Sonic Generations? I played Sonic Generations on 3DS, yeah. And speedruns on it and everything. Can we see your ears? You can see my ears at 1,000 Twitch subscribers. How about that? We're on like 100, so... Use your Twitch primes, guys, and you'll see my ears. Hello, sir. Let's see if he's living up to his duties. I knew he'd restock. Lifestyles made me just understand the villager restocking mechanics a lot better. He actually restocked mid-trade, which is a little annoying. So it means that I didn't get the full amount. He's not going to restock for a while now. He might, but it's unlikely. He'll restock later in the day. Okay, we'll keep those sticks there. We can buy... Oh, you're kidding me? He changed his trade, probably because I slept. Well, back to the drawing board. I guess the rule is make sure you've got enough emeralds so you can lock in a trade. Alright, we're going to get something else that's even better than that. I spot Liverpool FC. Best Sonic game ever? My favourite Sonic game was Sonic Generations, but I agree, Sonic Unleashed was awesome. Sonic Unleashed was definitely a very, like the modern the day stages, very, very cool. I mean, the Werehog, I'm not a massive fan of it, but I didn't mind it. But yeah, my favourite Sonic game is Sonic Generations. I think that's my favourite game of all time. What do I wish to do with the Sonic 4 movie if they do it? I don't really know. Make it cool. Just make it fun. Lean into the Sonic lore a lot. Yeah. Don't make it bad. You know, they're on a good streak with Sonic movies. Don't make a bad movie. That's all I'm bothered about. Thoughts on the Works transfer? I think it's a very good transfer. Man, this music doesn't get more chilled than that. And then we go straight to this. How long on Minecraft for at a time? Well, sometimes I'll play Minecraft for 12 hours straight if I have to, or 10 hours. Sometimes 4 hours. Like, I don't know. However, I do need that book. Do I get it now? I feel like Aqua Affinity is too easy for me to get right now. Yeah, I just play Minecraft for as long as it takes me to make a video. So usually a lot of hours. You might buy an Xbox just to play Sonic games. I think a lot of the games that are on Xbox 360 are on... Well, they're on Xbox One as well, actually, now. A lot of them. I think Sonic Unleashed got ported there. I don't know if there is an emulator for Xbox 360 or not, to be honest. Oh, I should get that. Yeah, see, that's, if anything, that's better than the blast protection we had, because that means I can now put it on my Elytra and they're not going to die. That's so cool to see protection for your Elytra, isn't it? How cool is that? I really want to get rid of this guy, but I don't know how to do it without angering the villagers. Well, now I know how to do it. Am I evil, guys? Yes. Where's the golem? What are you going to do about it, Mr. Iron Golem? Oh, you're there. Hmm? Oh, one of your precious villagers just died. And he didn't do a thing. He doesn't even know. So, we've got an Unbreaking villager there. We've got a mending in here. Fire protection over there. Okay. That's good to know. This guy should have restocked a little bit. I should just turn them all into sticks, really, shouldn't I? Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? There we go. We've got 45 spare. I could do with another lectern or two, couldn't I? I feel like I need to find another village as well. I feel like there was a better way to do that crafting, but you know what? Don't always have to be the most efficient in the world. Just get the job done. Yeah, so the main one's in it. Oh my goodness, he's offering a puppy. Is this in remembrance of what I just did? I'm sorry. He's literally like being at a funeral, mate. I'm sorry. I didn't realise you were that attached to the villager. Or is it to you? He was literally offering a puppy in commemoration of the poor villager that died to gravel falling on his head. It was a freak accident, wasn't it, mate? Yeah. Who would have thought that would have happened? My goodness. Things will never be the same again. Moment of silence for that poor villager who was just walking along and gravel fell on his head from nowhere. My goodness. Freak accident. And now we move. So yeah, the goal is to... I'm probably going to up the render distance a little bit, actually. I'm going to try and find another village. This is going to make my PC be fried, isn't it? Well, actually, you've seen my PC specs. They should be able to cope. The issue is I don't have sodium on or anything, like no mods, like performance mods, which Minecraft definitely needs to work well. What do you think of the Minecraft movie? I give it a 6 out of 10. I think Jack Black was really good. I mean, I think all the actors were good, but I think Jack Black especially. I think that the story was pretty rubbish, though. Very, very predictable, a little bit childish. I feel like there's a lot of elements they didn't use that they could have used, so yeah. Room for improvement, but I think maybe they think that everyone who plays Minecraft is a kid, but that's not the case. Like, you know, there's a lot of people who play Minecraft as adults or are adults now, or at least, you know, young adults or stuff, or late teenagers, and like that play Minecraft now and play Minecraft, will play Minecraft, or used to, you know, played Minecraft when they were younger, but would go and watch the movie, you know. So I feel like, I think room for improvement. That's my thoughts. I agree. It would be really cool if all the performance mods were added to vanilla. Like, if they just implemented a lot of the things, it would be so much better. Or at least have a settings option to do that. I think it'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Instead, I gotta go, oh, let's go back down to there. We're gonna put the simulation distance down as well. Plays quite a big factor, doesn't it, the simulation distance? Alright, sir. You guys want to... Another... It could be another freak accident on the cards here, guys. Brace yourselves. Gravel strikes again. I can only hear it. And moment of silence. What happened? What happened? He fell out of bed. Alrighty. You, sir, are going to stay here because you are now going to be a man of intelligence. Alrighty. Blast protection 4. Which we already had and fumbled once. We don't need mending, sir. I'll accept projectile protection as well. But loyalty will not be accepted. Do I have enough emeralds? Okay, so I have 57. The poor villager witnessed a... Yeah, you know what? He doesn't know a murder happened. He didn't know. It was a freak accident. That, mate, there was a cave collapse whilst that landed on the villager's head, and he woke up and banged his head and died. He fell out of bed. If anybody else, if the police ask, he fell out of bed. You got it? Don't you shake your head at me, sir. All right. Now, let's get to the bottom of this, okay? Did you see anything? There we go. He saw nothing. That's what we like to see. A villager we can trust. SB fridge reveal when? Fridge reveal. To be honest, I've never thought about doing a fridge reveal. You roll past blast protection. No way I'd roll past blast protection 4. There's no way. I think you're lying. If I did, clip it and tell me. I'm standing with that. True. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Sir. Alright. You know what? I'll take the shield off as well. Alright. Did you see anything? I feel like he nodded at first there. This is how you die, isn't it? Take all your armor off and a creeper sneaks up on you. I hate it when I hate it when gravel falls directly through my roof and suffocates me too. It's a modern day crisis, ladies and gentlemen. Ask him with the sword out. Do you like me? Oh, wise guy, eh? So you don't like me? Man, villagers provide a lot of entertainment in Minecraft, don't they? Wait, is that a camel I hear? I do hear a camel. I thought it was like a tiger growling. I was like, what was it? And it was a camel. Panicked for a second. Yeah, let's see if you were to get a little sick, maybe a little infected, sir. Would you want me to cure you then? Yeah, that's right. I must get blast protection. One day off at the gym. Well, the thing is, I can just go tomorrow. So it'll be okay. But I would have liked to have gone to the gym. Don't you hate it when you wake up from your 9 to 5, but you have a 2 meter pile of gravel? So forget it was literally a 2 meter pile of gravel. Forgot each block is a meter. It was under 2 meters worth of gravel. Who was surviving that? No one is surviving that. In a desert of all places. You would have thought it was a sand collapse, but that's why. They're prepared for sand collapses. You know what? Don't build your house out of sandstone. That's not a very, you know, strong material to build a house out of. Hold on, this is the part where I use exclamation mark add. Is that a command? No. What about exclamation mark ads? Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you've got an ad, you can subscribe to not get ads. And if you're not getting ads, you're probably subscribed. Power fight. I'm getting all very, very cool enchants that are of no use to me. Ads are for peasants. That's, well, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Ads are for peasants. I will admit, I pay for Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium, so there you go. Our ads are the same as diamonds. Similar. See, I feel like at some point I'm going to need thorns, but I don't know if I want it at this point. I'm going to do it. I've committed. Any more villagers? Shame about that villager that died, eh? Oh, we got a blacksmith, by the way. Oh, we got a diamond. Well, ain't that nice? Do you like your job, sir? Do you like your job? Well, here's a little thing for you, all right? Would you like, sir? Would you like to change career? I can't tell if you're nodding or not. I feel like he nodded and then he's now shaking his head. Wait, if you get a side view, they look like they're nodding. That's interesting. Look at that. His head's going everywhere. Well, anyway, sir, I'm not giving you the choice. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you, so you are going to be changing careers. I feel like I should get more emeralds in the kitty, shouldn't I? Yeah. Either you do what I say and change careers, or gravel shall fall from the heavens upon you. What a banger, by the way, this song. His World. I think His World is my favourite song. I mean, it's the Solaris boss music, but I think His World is my favourite Sonic song. What enchant would you like to try to get? Well, I've currently got Protection 5, and I want to get all the other protections as well. This is basically the song I used for killing the Ender Dragon. You're right, yeah. Peak song. I always use this as for the Ender Dragon fight. It's a tradition. Oh, I do need... I'm not paying 44 emeralds for Depth Strider. Are you crazy? Are you crazy, sir? Yes, he's nodding. He nodded. You saw it. You all saw it. He admitted he's crazy. Wow, I haven't seen you in years. Oh, well, nice to see you. I feel like the most entertainment of the streamers come from me just talking to villagers. He's a scammer. Yeah, he's a right. Well, we're gonna give him a second chance, benefit of the doubt, that he just thinks I'm really rich or something and can charge what he wants. Little does he know I only have 30. Well, I only got 38 emeralds. Okay, doesn't need to know. If he charges me exactly 38 emeralds for blast protection or projectile protection, we'll know that he's just based his price on what I have. But we'll see. We'll give him time. Do I remember Sirius to slay the Ender Dragon? Of course I do, yeah. What a blast from the past, minigod. Awesome stuff. Love Minigod. Haven't talked to him in years, to be honest, but I hope he's doing well. I don't look like your cousin. Well, how about this? Why does your cousin look like me? That is the real question. When new advancements with half a heart vid, I'm probably going to start working on it when I finish this video. And this video is kind of dependent on when I finish with all the villagers. That's kind of the only limiting factor. Well, I have got to go out and get Netherite as well, I suppose. And then maybe the silenced armor trims. I just thought, how many days? Now, how long is 365 days in Minecraft if you sleep every night? Speaking of sleeping, it's going dark, isn't it? I need to go sleep. I sure hope gravel. No. Well, you know what? You're not getting out, so okay. I sure hope gravel doesn't fall on my head whilst I'm asleep. Wouldn't that be nasty, sir? Can't be too careful, can you? Okay, well, never mind. Ah, this guy's finessed the system. I'm going to sleep in his bed. 3,650 minutes. Well, actually, each day is 10.5 minutes long. It's 10.5. Don't leave. 10.5 minutes long, so any chance you can get back in, mate. That's it. That's it. Can't punch him, but yeah, it's 10.5, so it's 10.5 times 365, which is... So this said 60.83 hours. I feel like it might be slightly more. Screw it. I'm fine now. 10.5 times 365. Divide that by that's minutes. So divide that by 60. 63 hours. 60, just short of 64 hours. Basically a stack of hours. Do you think that could be the next trend? I survived a stack of hours in Minecraft. I survived 64 hours. People, okay, I've messed up here. Thank goodness I have a light show. I survived 64 hours. Even a stack of minutes. This guy hates the idea. If you got charged for all the things you've done in your hardcore world, how long have you been sentenced? Well, I've definitely committed murder multiple times, so probably a long time. Yeah, imagine if the villagers fought back and I just woke up with gravel on me. Yeah, I'd be going to prison for the rest of my life if I was charged with my crimes. 100%. Bro, just give me the blast protection. 100 days, but I can only eat poisonous foods. That'd be interesting. I feel like there's a million things you can do in Minecraft, can't you? Would it get views though? I don't know. Doesn't seem like he likes the new job. I feel like this villager is not a very good villager. I mean, he's a bit of a scam artist. I don't know if we already worked that out. Yeah, you'd think we live in a world where we no longer have tragedies like gravel suffocation just falling, but yeah, sadly we do. I don't need respiration 3, do I? We got it. We've got it. You tried to scam me, but you couldn't. Let's just keep him safe. So that means we're just missing projectile protection. I feel like I don't want to start trading for that until... Hang on a minute. This could be rectified. Oh my goodness, there's gravel, there's a cactus next to a block. That shouldn't be possible. Alright, which one of you guys are going to accept wheat? I always love how a new villager walks up like that. Those are literally right next to it. This guy's like, you know what? This is my true calling now. I want to be a farmer that... Well, you know what? He's doing what the doctor ordered, so... I should make a hoe, shouldn't I? But you know what? SB don't need a hoe. I feel like there should be more to that sentence. Instead, I will mine by hand. My favourite mob? I don't know, to be honest. I think the warden's cool. I don't know if it's my favourite, though. Favourite to look at or favourite function? Like, functionally, my favourite. As far as functionality goes, I would say... villagers are the most useful mob, I suppose. There you go, bro. You and me for life. Here, have a beetroot seed. Or don't. I do have some flint, so I think we can definitely put that to use. Hey, let's get... You know what? Let's get some gravel going. They're not getting PTSD, aren't they? We'll make 2 fletching tables. Or we'll make 2 crafting tables. That's an easy mistake to make. Never have too many crafting tables. Alright. So... you guys get a new job, and I am going to mine some trees. I think if I can get 4 stacks, I've done well. Prop 5. We got the Prop 5, we just need to turn it into, like, the ultimate Prop 5 armor by adding blast protection, fire protection, and projectile protection. And all the other enchants as well, like unbreaking and mending and respiration. You know, all that stuff, so... We've made protection 5 armor, but now we need to make it into like the true god armor. How do you even get prop 5? Well, if you go back and watch the earlier parts of the stream, you'll be able to see. This is also going to be part of a YouTube video being uploaded on Saturday on my main channel. Grinder and composter for golden carrots. I'm not following. How will that get me golden carrots? Unless you mean, like, trade for golden carrots. I mean, I'm not that bothered about golden carrots. Recently 2,100 days. Let's go. Thank you for letting me know, Agent. It's a good song. Banger. What's people's opinions on Sonic Forces that played it? I mean, Sonic Forces definitely isn't as good as the older, some of the you know, the Sonic games from the 2000s, but a lot of people seem to like it as well. I'm like, it's alright, but it's not great. Oh, yeah, well, we have I didn't realize we had a command for it, but yeah, we do have applicate. You can apply to be a mod. Just type an exclamation mark apps in the chat and you can apply to be a mod if you're a regular viewer or you have a history of modding for other people, or, you know, like, there's ways to apply. Make a profile picture poster. Oh, that could be cool. That's actually a really... What if I just had my penguin as a poster and, like, you just buy it if you want? That's actually a really cool idea. I've never, ever thought about that. Why have I never, ever thought about that? That might be the... That's the best idea of the day. I mean, somebody said, don't let your elytra break, which was pretty crucial as well. But that's actually the coolest idea I've heard. Who would like a poster, and I'd sign them, that's like my logo? I think that'd be cool. That is a cool idea. I can't believe I've never thought about it. Again, it wouldn't have to be a limited edition poster. It could just be like a forever poster. Speaking of which, we've got SB737 merch, we've got Lifesteal merch, and we've got Naked and Afraid merch if you want to check any of them out. The links are in the chat, or exclamation mark merch. We'll take you to all of them. I've actually got new merch coming out this week as well, guys. Top secret. New merch coming out this week. I feel like I've got enough here. 4 stacks was the goal. I've got to be careful I don't run out of fire rockets too soon as well. It'd just be annoying, wouldn't it? Alright, fletchling men. You're going to offer it, and you're going to offer... Oh, perfect. See, that's all we ever wanted. I feel like I need to clear some space. Gravel, you will not be used anymore against poor villagers. Alright, let's trade with Mr. Fletcher. Don't know where his mate's gone. To bed? At this hour? It would appear so. What's going on? I see you've had a bit of an accident in the night. Are you okay up there? I mean, would you like to get off the roof? His head is stuck in the roof, guys. Are you okay? I thought gravel was the real killer around here, but apparently there's worse things than that. See you later, Coda. The village idiot, if you like, yes. He's doing it so... Yeah, well, to be fair, he's still standing, isn't he? Don't know where the other Fletcher is. Is he there? He's brought his bodyguard, as you can see. What are you going to do about it, hmm? Yeah, tough guy. Alrighty, so... If I can go and get, like, another bit of wood, I'll be able to trade for more. Which makes sense, but... He's just hanging around, I know. Just hanging around. It's his world, we all just live in it. He's glitched out of the Matrix. Saplings for more trees. I feel like we're not going to run out of trees in the world. Just a hunch. I feel like we'll be okay. Can you get 5 protection 5 or just protection 5? The only no method is for protection 5. There's no method for any of the other ones to be level 5. Am I planning to get better at PvP? I am planning to get better at PvP. I think training is going to start next week. And practice on my part. Because I want to be able to go outside on lifesteal and not die. If I just trained for like 1 week, what happened wouldn't have happened to me, you know? So, yeah. Only no method for now. True. Till SB finds it. 3 stacks, 4 stacks, perfect. Okay. Could do with more creepers. I'll tell you what, I could do with more sugarcane. Though. You know what? If we... Wow, we just create an entire collapsation. I guess it doesn't matter. I was just thinking of making a little sugarcane farm. What on earth is going on? Every time I place sand, the world falls. Okay, I just want to build a humble little sugarcane farm, please. First it was gravel. First it was the gravel collapsing. Now it's the sand. I've got plan B, guys, alright? This is much safer, isn't it? Or much easier. Alright, you guys should definitely have restocked. I feel like I've done this in such an inefficient way, like with the way they're restocking, but we're not going to worry about it. Okay. Lots of emeralds, so we just need to get projectile protection as the main one. Have we got any villagers left? Other than this guy. I'm leaving him there. I'm leaving him there. He's happy where he is. There's got to be another villager somewhere. Do I have any lecterns? Not that I know of, but we can soon change that. If I just put one down, do you reckon a villager just appears out of nowhere? There he is. I knew there was an unemployed man around here somewhere. Well, other than the guy that's floating, but he looks like he's got his hands full. Or he's head in the clouds, one or other. Alright, sir. How do you feel? Safe? Oh, man. These guys are like a master of escaping sometimes. Alright, here we go. You ready? Whoop. Yeah, not so much of a master now, are you? Don't shake your head at me. Alright, who do you think you are? So, projectile protection or nothing, guys, I think is the motto here. Even though I do technically need Aqua Affinity and Depth Strider 3, but I feel like I can worry about that later. I thought it was going dark and it was just a camel on my head. Well, it's an easy mistake to make. LPD, of course I remember you. How are you doing? Long time no see. How are you? By the way, guys, if you're here and if you have Amazon Prime or a Twitch Prime available, feel free to use it. It's free, and you know, supports the stream and it supports me. So feel free to. SB does not appreciate lazy villagers. Too true. I do not appreciate lazy villagers. Am I going to finish today? I would be surprised if I managed to do everything I need to do today. But I might try and stream again. Well, I guess if I do it tomorrow, I might finish it tomorrow. Well, you know what? I said if you've got a Prime, subscribe. S7NipK OPM. I don't know if I've said that right. I'm going to call you Nipco. They've just subscribed without using Prime, which is a step above and beyond. So thank you so much for that. That's awesome. W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. W's in the chat. SB will stream every Tuesday possible. True. Yeah, guys. Every Tuesday I'm going to stream, and I'm going to try and do other streams around that. I'd like to get to a point where I stream 3 times a week on Twitch. But to be able to do 3 times a week the same days every single time is going to be tricky. But I know I can do every Tuesday pretty confidently. So, yeah. Tuesdays are... I've scheduled it into Twitch's schedule feature, so... You have to see when the streams are. And I expect it to be the lifesteal every single Tuesday as well. This guy really doesn't want to get a job anymore. What, is that it? Have you had enough of working, sir? No, okay, he's back. He's back. thought he'd given up. Yes, but you have posters of all your hardcore videos, updates the videos with the posters as thumbnails. Interesting. What, make posters as thumbnails or make the thumbnails the posters? That's the question. Mouse. Should I add a mouse command? I have the Razer Naga Trinity. That's the mouse I have. And the keyboard I have is the Razer Huntsman Pro V2. It'd be a shame if Gravel fell on his villager's head. Unfortunately, he's the final villager, so I can't really afford to do that. Thank you so much, Jared, for gifting a sub to Alaya. That's so kind. Alaya or Abigail. I call her both. But thank you so much for gifting a sub, Jared. You gifted 2 subs in the channel. That's awesome. It's one of the you're one of the top gifters of subs. So thank you. Thank you, Jared. Bro, why can't you be more like Jared? Kind and nice and helpful. Instead of... Right, you know what? We're going to do this in the dark now. Yeah. You don't like that, do you? He's literally just refusing to get a job now. Man. An employed boy. Oh, are you trying to get the job? Where did you come from? You want a job? I see. See, why can't you be more like this guy? Initiative. Oh, now you want the job. Oh, okay, now you both want the job. Look, guys, there was only room for one villager in here, really. All right. So... here's what we're going to do. Don't try and leave. Oh, you know what? How about that? This should work. You can both be in if you... Oh, neither. Okay, you know what? Don't tell me another villager's going to turn up now. Right, I'm going to bed. I'll be back. Is this for a video or just for a stream? This will be a video on Saturday. Thank you so much, Eric's23 for the 100 bits. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm going to try and split these villages. Okay, don't leave. I'm going to try and split these villages up if I can. Okay, here we go. You go that way. You go that way. Look at me, I'm like a herder of villagers. You go there. Nope, you won't leave, sir. You shall not leave this place. Then we're going to go... What a banging song, by the way. Mystic Cave. Back to work. What are we after? Projectile protection. Put a roof over your head. Literally. They'll never want to trade projectile protection. Probably ever. We'll be here for 16 years. Well, I've got all day and all night, mate. So... to be honest, there's literally no point in me... hold on. Let me stop the recording. Then I'm only streaming. It just makes life easier for my editor if I don't make it a massive file for no reason. This fella trade prop 4 before projectile protection. I know. He's got every single protection going. He's just giving me blast protection, fire protection. Will there be a projectile? I don't think I've seen projectile protection once today. Maybe I've seen an earlier level. Certainly not seen the 4th one. Otherwise, well, I would have got it. You have so many stream points usually to highlight the message. Good idea. You know what? It works. I do see highlighted messages a lot more often. Not every time, but certainly more often. Do I record on other software? I use OBS. I have two instances of OBS running at the same time, so that I can stream, and you see this layout, and I can record, and you see a different layout. Villagers are my kryptonite. My goodness. I mean, I must have spent hours and hours doing this with villagers, to be honest with you. Thinking he's gravel, yeah. Well, I tell you, we have got another one in there, so we could always gravel it up. Prop 4 again? Are you kidding me? Projectile protection, sir. Did you not get the memo? Oh, okay. Projectile protection 4, sir. Not projectile protection 3. I would rather sit here and get the projectile protection 4 than spend the emeralds unnecessarily on that. I guess it's a glitch, yeah. It's a pretty cool glitch as well. It's not an official thing added, yeah. Gravel time. How old was I when I first played Minecraft? I don't know, like 14, 15, I think. That's awesome, Jace. This music reminds me of Halloween. I can see what you're saying. It is meant to be like, you know, creepy cave kind of vibes. Should we the bookshelves broken stat? We can always have a look, maybe. I feel like we've got a lot of bookshelves being broken. If you can't remember, just say back in my day. Yeah, back in my day. I used to play Minecraft and get projectile protection 4. This is like the only time you ever try and get projectile protection from a villager, isn't it? And when you don't want it, they offer it all the time instead of normal protection 4 that you want. Do I watch Camman 18? Sometimes I watch his shorts, yeah. He does August Fools instead of April Fools, doesn't he? His latest one, he says there's a new structure above the nether. I think it'll be under 1,000 broken, personally. There's no way in this stream I will have broken over 1,000. Would I play MCC again or play a different event? Yeah, I'd play MCC again. Efficiency 5? I'm getting everything but what I want. Gravel time? You guys love a bit of gravel, don't you? I think I threw the gravel away. I don't have any. It could be sand time. Yeah, you want a bit of sand? I kind of... Depth Striders kind of could be useful, but I'm holding out for projectile. I did not get bored of lifesteal, but I need to get this video done, so prioritizing this. Hi SB, what type of PvP practice do you plan to do? Also, what series are you planning to do now? Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, JR Man Live. I'm gonna let Clown train me, like he's gonna yeah, he's going to help me. But I'll mainly just practice lifesteals kit, I guess. Yeah, I got Flame and Power 5 books, but I don't want that. What a banger, by the way, Night of the Wind. Have I opened any MCC trading card packs? I got sent a load. I need to open them. It'd be cool. Yeah, I got sent a bunch. MCC ones, I mean. Yeah, MCC trading card packs. Yeah, I sent some. I ordered them ages ago and I finally got them. And I need to open them. I don't have them here. They're at my office. The office where we make all the merch is where they are at. I need to open them. Am I in it? Yeah, I do have my own cards in it, yeah. When will my 10k world be on Bedrock? Hopefully soon. I've been told it's any time now. I've had to wait so long for Microsoft to approve it and stuff. Do a different villager. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference which villager it is. Windmill Isle is a banger. It fits so well in the background of videos, does Windmill Isle. Like, sometimes music just does. And will PvP with Clownbee? When he stops spending so much time with Pilly and trains me. All he seems to do is stream with Pilly at the moment. I think Clown just likes to game in general, doesn't he? Like, for me, all I do is spend time making content when I'm on, like, my PC, but... I guess he's making content, but... all I do is play Minecraft, basically, but he likes to do other games as well. You're getting his chat. Well, I ain't got time to do it tonight anyway. I think if I message him again, he will do it. We just need to find a time when we're both free. He loves open world RPGs. He does indeed. He's good at them as well. He likes to grind at games, doesn't he? You know, and get really good at them. Could always train against you guys. That's true. Could always hit up someone like Foray as well. You know, it's such a cool feeling when you eventually get the trade. It's like, get in. It's done. How many times have we got looting, by the way? This axe, we've literally done it so many times, we've nearly broken an axe. That's insane. I mean, we have mined a lot of trees as well, granted, but... This is a banger as well. I think it's from Sonic Rush. Don't know which one. It's Sonic Rush Adventure, I think. Do I? You know what? I'm just going to get it. Because I do need that. And it's like I've got another villager ready and waiting, so... You know what? You annoyed me a lot, villager. You were pretty useless, so... Alright, you know what? He deserves to live. He literally just walked out of there like it was nothing. Clearly, sand is not as deadly as gravel. What a... He literally... That's a frame perfect maneuver there. What? Wow. Insane. Absolutely insane. I can't believe he survived that. Made me look like a right mug. Let's do some trading, sir. Yes. I need emeralds. Sans moment for real. You as well, sir. Let's trade. You love a little trade, don't you, villagers? Okay, maybe you don't. You walk off on me. Okay, we should repair this axe as well. It's more efficient to, like, I don't know if you know this, guys. If you put this axe near it, it doesn't fully repair it. But if I go ahead and craft an axe and then put it in, fully repairs it. So now just a little trick. Saves you a diamond instead of using 4 diamonds. Put that back in there. Okay, I need a lectern again. Back to work. Okay, let me not drop sand on your head by mistake, sir. The jury is out as to whether you're going to survive or not. Okay, it's very dark in here, isn't it? Are you okay with that? Let's go with that. A little bit of light, but not too much. I say I need that blocked up because. What on earth are you doing here? Get out of here! Crazy villager. You know, use that as a window. Actually, there we go. I just want to be able to see. All right, now we really have to hold out for projectile protection. The only other thing we could possibly get is Aqua Affinity, but I would hate to. I don't know. I feel like that's such a waste of a. It's just the easiest thing to get in the world. Normally, anyway. If I had a dime for every time I had looting 3, back-to-back looting 3, by the way, I'd have like 5 dimes, which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that it happened 5 times. Prop 5, doesn't it max at prop 4? Well, for most players, yes, but for SB737, there's a method to get protection 5 in survival. I got looting way, but you're right, I have got looting way more than that. But I'm not going to go back and count, and I guess you're not either. Why'd I have so much aura? Oh, well, because I have a fully developed frontal lobe. That's why. Wait, what? You stream on Twitch? Finally, something good happened to me today. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear. And I'm glad to hear you're at 4,700 days. Go get that 10,000 days. We'll get 5,000 first, I suppose. Fully developed frontal lobe is crazy. Yeah, it develops at like, it's usually around the age of 25 it's fully developed, so. Most people on Lifesteal, they ain't got fully developed frontal lobes, have they? I learned that from Pangy. He was like, do you have a fully developed frontal lobe, SB? I was like, well, I am 27, so yeah. We've got it! Perfect. So, I do only need Aqua Affinity, and I kind of feel like I should just get it. I don't know if there's any villagers left, though. Do you want to get back in your hole, or are you like just never going to go back in? Go on. Got him in. Herding cats. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to get any more villagers here. We'd have to get another village. I do need to trade for diamond armor as well, though, so I guess another village is on the cards. Let's go get some wood. 5,200, that's insane. Still get to 10,000, though. 10,000 days. Nearly missed it. Nearly let that one slip, yeah. For like 3 hours. Could have been worse. Breed them. I feel like that's too much effort. I'd have to wait 20 minutes for them to grow up and stuff. Not easy raising children in Minecraft. Is Protection 5 a mod? No, this is in completely vanilla Minecraft. I don't know why I mine branches. You know what? It's just, you spend more time mining leaves. What was my first vid to blow up? I did a Minecraft roleplay video, which was called Dan TDM Goes to Jail. And that went viral. After a few weeks of being uploaded. Or maybe even a few days. I can't remember how long, actually. I think it was a few weeks. Is this for a video? Yep, this video will be out on Saturday. How'd you get Prop 5? You basically have to go on a version where you can put enchants on any armor that you shouldn't be able to. So you put level 5 on, and then if you upgrade to certain versions, it converts those prop 5s, converts those level 5s into prop 5, just like automatically. There'll be a video on Saturday showing how it's done though, if you've missed anything. So now we're just trying to add all the other enchants as well to make it like God Armor, like blast protection, like, you know, we're still going to do some illegal stuff. SB should get prop 10. I'm not sure how to do that. I mean, I think you can use an April Fool's snapshot to get prop 12, maybe? Now I'll never know if you answered. I think I did answer. What channel? It'll be a main channel video. You do have to wait another week for a new SB vid. This was meant to be out today, ideally, but I just couldn't finish it in time, so I'll push it back a week. It'll be worth the wait. Completely lost the village there. Oh yeah, I ain't getting all the leather armor trims on leather. All the armor trims on leather armor. There's like 12 million combinations. That would literally take me all eternity. No way am I doing that. Has anybody ever done it? Maybe I should do it just for the lols. Do you think I could do it? I reckon I could. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should do that because nobody's even attempted it. Has anybody ever done it? Oh, there's copper armor as well now. It would be cool. But would it get the views? I mean, if you said I got all 12 million armor trims, would it's not a case of would it get the views. It's would it get enough views to warrant, you know, to make it worthwhile of getting the time that it would take, like the hundreds and hundreds, no, probably thousands and thousands of hours it would take. Like, I mean... Is this how many diamonds? Is there enough diamonds in the world for that? What is this? This is a Minecraft hardcore world where I'm getting protection 5, but I'm also adding all these other like blast protection and projectile protection. I just need these guys to restock if possible, please. I don't know if they'll do it tonight. It might be a bit late. I feel it'd be so repetitive. The viewer retention wouldn't be great. I feel like there's enough doing stuff different at the start to make it okay. But then there'll be a point where it will get repetitive, but then you just make that fast-paced. Does that make sense? 104,976 combinations. Is that it? I think there's more. Because I think you can have, like... It's not just, like, 16 different leather colours. Or 17 or whatever. You can have, like, shades in between as well. Is there 104,000 combinations of leather armour? And then there's 16 of that. Is that right? That's insane. Has this guy just fallen in the what? Right. There you go. You're welcome, mate. I feel like there you go. You want a bridge? I don't know. I'm not even going to ask. How did you get Protection 5? Well, did it early in the stream. You'll have to go back and watch the stream back. Man, I could have breeded the villagers by now, couldn't I? Let's give them some bread and set them off. 1, 2, 3. Ah, you finally made it to bed. 1, 2, 3. We're going to have a fourth one for the road. Can't say I've ever heard of the band The Strokes. 12 million total combinations. It's a crazy... I don't think it's doable, is it? Like, there's a reason no one's even attempted it. Like, I don't even think it... Is it even possible? How long would it take? It was bad enough when there was, like, so many thousand. 4,000. That took forever. Yeah, I had to build an Infinibot. There's no way. It's impossible. What video is this? This is for Saturday's video, getting Protection 5 Netherite armor. Definitely is possible. Well, I guess getting the leather armor isn't the hard part. I mean, it's physically possible, but how long would it take? Years? Just waiting for these guys to go and restock. Takes 2,000 ticks after you wake up. This is a banger remix, by the way, of Crisis City. I could be mining more wood, couldn't I? I don't know if when does the copper armor stuff come out? Is it going to come out like it might come out on Tuesday this week, to be honest. Name of the remix. I think it's just a modern remix or something. Is it possible to get Protection 5 in vanilla without going to past updates? No, you have to downgrade your world to do it. Why are you so far away? My goodness. I should just make a new Fletcher. There we go. He's going to work now. Finally. Lazy boy. Go on, get to work. Just looking at me like this. If you spent 1 minute on each armor set, it would take 8,333 real-life days to get every combination. Okay, but I don't think it'd take you a minute on each one, would it? If you had enough diamonds. When you stream on Twitch and YouTube? I don't know. I feel like it's just too complicated to do multi-streaming with 2 chats and stuff. Maybe one day I'll do both, but for now I'm just, you know, learning my craft on Twitch a little bit. Alright, good amount of emeralds. Yeah, Aqua Affinity is the only thing I'm missing, and I need a bunch of diamond. I just realised as well. I don't remember where the first village was. Right, that's that village. I think the other one was in this direction. Does anybody remember where the first village was? Is it 12:30 at night? It is 12:30 at night. This is what happens when you're SB737, you graft. I should write these down because I need to go back to them. So 4182. 4182. And what was it like? It was like minus 100, wasn't it? Okay, oh, we found it. I don't know how I did that. I wasn't even looking for it. Well, I was looking for it, but I thought I went in a completely different direction. Should write this down as well. Minus 3674 284. Alright, let's go and find a new village. Oh, and we're out of fire with rockets. Didn't think about that, did I? Has everyone started talking about time zones? Because somebody asked me what time it is for me. Isn't it like half 12? And then everybody's saying what time it is for them. What time is it for all of you guys? 2:30. First ever thing you've ever said in my chat. And it's 2:30 for you. PM or AM? No way it's 2:30 AM. That's crazy. I guess it's Saturday night. Not got to get up for anything in the morning. I'm certainly a night owl. Yeah, I think I need to wait. Speaking of night, I need to wait for it to go night in Minecraft and then I can get more... Oh, wait. This is where I built my portal. Oh, this is good. Go back and get the books. Oh, I could enchant for Aqua Affinity. Just an idea. This is where my game gets corrupted. Oh, we can make grindstone. Oh, brilliant. This is going to be better than getting a book, isn't it? I mean, I know I need to get a lot of diamond sets from villagers anyway, but this could be better anyway. Do we just keep going at level 1s? Okay, make sure you grindstone the correct armor pieces. I feel like I'll just do something stupid here. I wonder if I've got more chance with books. Here we go. Okay, all we need is 30 levels and we can get it. Perfect. Let's get out there and get those levels. Crafted a diamond helmet for nothing, no? How many hours do I sleep? I try to get like 8 to 10 hours of sleep, I guess, a night. But it varies. I'm trying to remember if there was a... Was there a reason I needed to go into a fortress? I can't remember. So pretty much, once I get level 30, I've got all the trades. I've got all the books, like, the villagers to trade all the books I need. I just need to get more emeralds to do the trading. And then I need the diamond armor to put like them on, because I can't just like put them straight onto here on an anvil because it won't work. I have to do it in a bit of a fancier way. So I also need like a set for each bit of armor, which shouldn't be too difficult. You just joined. What is this? Read the pinned comment or the pinned chat message, so to say, maybe. Honestly, when I get back to modern versions, I just feel so much more confident in playing the game and not dying. Right. Okay, well, then just falls off a ledge. Like, who needs totems, eh? Not me. Well, I definitely do. Towards the God Particle Farm. I'm not sure. I know it's east. If you go in the Nether and head ever so slightly north, maybe like a quarter of the way down the corridor from the Nether hub, and then turn east, you should find a portal that leads to it. Yeah, I can't say I know the exact coordinates off the top of my head, though. feel kind of untouchable. I'll tell you why I feel untouchable. I flipping got protection 5 armor on. Ain't nothing doing damage to SB737. And I've got a protection 3 elytra. Even that's helpful. I swear the subtitle just said player dies. Am I tripping, or did the subtitle say that? Obviously I didn't, but I'm sure the subtitle said that. As like the experience level went up. It was like, player dies. Is that a bug? Am I dead? Maybe I died. Is the Prop 5 a mod or a glitch? It's all vanilla. It's a glitch. Okay, I didn't even... Okay, 5 more levels. I have definitely considered reaching out to top PvPers for PvP training, yes. Yeah, if you get the Prop 5 armor and upgrade your world back to 1.21.8, you'll still have it. So that's how you can get the best armor in newer versions. Like, we're in 1.20.5, we're in a snapshot, granted, but we're in 1.20.5 now. We've just kind of, we must have played on, this is the third version we've played on so far in doing this. Still streaming, I guess I didn't go to the gym. You're alright. I decided to stay in and graft away at Minecraft. That's me. Once I start on a project, I don't want to stop. Part of me would just want to stay up all night and finish this, but I can't do that. But there's a part of me that would do that. Anybody still here? Remember the coordinates from the portal from earlier? Let's see if anybody remembers. I remember them. Minus 350, correct. 24-hour stream, exactly altruistic. You got it. True, the hand movement on the keyboard, proper workout. Do I even want to go for that? What's the point? I know there is some there, but there's no point going for it, is there? It's not like it's in that short supply. My max bench like 85 kilograms, I think. Well, I can do like 4 or 5 reps at that level. All right. Level 30 incoming. Imagine if I died to lava. I don't think I physically could die to lava with Prop 3. Right, if we're going to... Where are we going? This way? This way. We need to go up there. How much is 80 kilograms in pounds? I think it's about 220 pounds if I remember correctly. Maybe not quite that. Maybe like 200 pounds. I can't remember. Google it. Okay, so let's just put this on a book. Awesome. Don't need piercing. Yeah. Don't know why I'm keeping the quartz, to be honest with you, but... So yeah, I'm pretty much just need... It's just a case of getting more emeralds now and... Just cracking on with that, really. A few more books there, isn't there? So I guess I just, yeah, mine trees and be happy. I think I'm going to chuck some quartz in here. Don't really have a use for all that, do I? Yeah, so I think I do still need to get another villager that's going to sell diamond armor, which is the armorer, which is... Oh my goodness, it's raining. It's pouring. Do I go creeper hunting? Might be good. I should have got looting 3 on this, shouldn't I? Yeah, I need an... What is it for an armorer? It's a blast furnace, isn't it? I'm almost certain of it. Man. 32 chunks of render distance is way too much. Also, why is the rain like this? Is there a way to change the weather? I don't think there is there? It just feels really heavy. Smithing table or blast? Yeah, smith table for toolsmith, yeah. Can I repeat what I said about the God particle farm? If you go to the nether, go down the nether tunnel maybe a quarter of the way, maybe a sixth of the way, not very far. And then, so you go down that south. I think I may have said north last time, but I think you go down it south. No, wait. Yeah, you go south down it, sorry. And then you head east. And if you go east far enough, you'll get to the God particle farm. You'll actually... You're better not going down the tunnel, you're better walking on top of the tunnel. Because obviously you're inside the tunnel and can't get to where you need to go. Or if you just fly slightly south and really, really far east in the overworld, you'll probably get there as well. The hotbar that SB uses is pretty cool. I guess it's different to what everyone else uses, isn't it? Don't know how this became a hotbar, to be honest. It just kind of developed that way. How good is prop 5, by the way? Look at them. They're literally doing no damage to me. Like, it's insane. Like, no damage. It's so powerful. Stop the rain. Pro 5 versus Iron Golem. I wouldn't want to test that without a totem just in case. Wait, did I not sleep the night properly? Oh, I don't think I managed to properly sleep in time. The rain ain't stopping. Do I like Dashbum's Enderman farm? Yeah, cool design because you don't need an Endermite. Very simple to make. I'm going to just nip into this swampy area just to get more paper so I can get more rockets. And then we can get back to finding a village. I think I have everything I need. Do I have everything I need? I need 3... I just want to make a blast furnace. I do need sticks, don't I? We don't need slabs. Yeah, when you upgrade the version, that's how I got the Prop 3 Electra. I thought there'd be sugarcane around here. I thought wrong. Have I ever cried in Minecraft? I don't think so. Okay, well actually no, I've never cried in Minecraft. If I didn't cry at the end of my 10,000 day hardcore world, then I don't think I'll ever cry. So how protected are you right now? I'm in full Prop 5 diamond armor. So there's still room to improve it, you know, turn it netherite, add the other protections, all that jazz. I thought it'd take me 2 seconds. I went the wrong way around this thing to get sugarcane. It's all on that side. Started reading chat, got distracted, missed the sugarcane again. I only need like 1 piece. Where's it at? Am I blind? Or am I like seeing things? Maybe I've already got the sugarcane from here. Maybe sugarcane's gone extinct in this world. Oh, there we go. Random island sugarcane. Okay, 24 fireworks should hopefully be enough to find another village. I went a long way to get that, didn't I? We're just going to need a lot of emeralds to do the trading with the villager as well, aren't we? Like, to get the armorer villager to the max level. That's going to take a lot of emeralds. Java or Bedrock PvP? I probably prefer Java. Alrighty, blast furnace. Now it's Operation Hunt Down a Village, which is where I need high render distance. Yeah, so I'm pretty much just in the situation now where I could do with another village to get the diamond armor, and then I just need... Oh, is that a village? Awesome. I just need a lot of emeralds as well, don't I? So probably more Fletchers. So for designing my own farms, I'll find the best designs. It depends. Sometimes I like to design it myself. Sometimes it's, yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, it's nice that somebody else has come up with a really cool design. Like, I like a bit of both, yeah. You want a job, sir? Time to spend all my emeralds. I tell you what, he's surprisingly cheap actually so far. Oh my goodness, he upgraded. Oh, that's perfect. We maxed him out that quick. So we can get all of it that we need. We just need a lot more emeralds. And I need to work out how many I need. Do I need 3 of each? 1 for blast protection, 1 for projectile protection, 1 for fire protection. So I need 3 of each. So I need emeralds to match that. So I guess I'm just going to mine wood and get it. We're in a pretty good place for getting wood, aren't we? I just picked them up. You know, I'm just going to be toxic and leave half done trees. I will get some Fletchers here as well, I think. When's the vid coming out? It'll be out on Saturday. In 1 week's time. It looks like it's a thunderstorm with this kind of monsters nearby. Where? Maybe I am the monster. Will I get every enchant? I will get every single one possible. Indeed, I will. It's just a case of like doing the menial stuff now in it to get what we need. Whenever I accidentally strip it, I always turn it into sticks. Kind of like, I don't want random stripped, one singular stripped log in my inventory. Maybe I am the monster. Yeah. Oh, well, you know what, guys? I reckon it's probably time for me to go to bed because it's coming up to 1 a.m. Well, it's basically 1 a.m. now. So I think it would be a smart thing for me to not stay up all night playing Minecraft. But I might stream this tomorrow. I might not. We'll see. Keep an eye out. Put your notifications on Twitch if you want to see. I might even do some lifesteal tomorrow. I might not stream at all. I'll just see where the day takes me. But I feel like we should. But we're going to raid someone. We should raid someone and just say hi. You don't have to stay in their stream, but. If I raid someone and you know they might raid me back, so it's always a nice thing. So yeah, I mean I'll keep working on this. All this basically is a case of just getting emeralds. I mean getting the netherite is going to be a little trickier, but yeah, it should all be good. Yeah, but it's been an awesome stream. I want to say thank you to the mods as well. They've been really good, so helpful. So I do a full screen camera. There we go with that one. Yeah, thank you so much to them. Is there a way to see Lectern's mind? I don't know if you can see Oh, hold on, I can't. Hold on. Interactions with Lectern is apparently 0. I guess it's a different kind of way. Hold on. You guys can't see this, I know, but times mind. I mined 667 Lecterns, guys. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? That is crazy. But yeah, let's see. Who should we raid? Who is live? I could raid Penta. Who apparently I mean the stream title is completely removing Netherite from lifesteal or something. That's an interesting thing. I'll raid Penta. You guys can go watch lifesteal if you want. That's a mad thing to try. Man, me and Rec decided to try and remove Netherwater. Now everybody's doing it. But yeah, get yourselves in the raid. Go say hi to Pentar. And make sure you're following if you're not already. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Yeah. Join the raid, guys. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Alrighty. Cool stuff, guys. See you later.